Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, wakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Wild Card Wednesday. Already Wednesday. Nice. All right, huge morning. Let's talk about Norm going for win number 5. Wins today, goes back into the Hall of Fame. I think he's a one-time Hall of Famer. He's beaten some big-time people to get here today. He's no joke. Who is lurking, waiting to play him this morning? We'll play the game at 6:20. Mudvayne Static X tickets are coming to you in homeroom. We'll have those for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. All right, where's the Metallica tickets? Chili put them at 7:20. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig. Mo's relieved. She doesn't have to play. She's like, okay, what is this game? What do I have to do? It's just the listeners playing. Okay. Well, we'll do an example round. But we'll play Don't Be a Pig at 7:20 for Metallica Pantera tickets. Sold out show June 14th. Father's Day weekend. Falling in Reverse tickets at 8:20. Summer of Loud Tour tickets at 9:10. Bring Me the Horizon tickets on Know the Show. It's all huge concert tickets today on the show. 80% chance of rain, cloudy, thunderstorms again today. Highs of around 84. Good morning, Mo. What are Houston's headlines?
What's up?
More weather, huh?
Oh, yes. Grab your umbrella this morning. We're in for a couple of rounds of rain and storms for the rest of the week. Risk of street flooding and severe weather as well. They're calling them deteriorating weather conditions this morning. It seemed okay when we woke up, but storms should arrive mid-morning, like between 8 and 10 a.m. And then we'll continue on throughout the afternoon and again in the evening. Some storms as strong as severe with possible hail and wind. So just be aware. With all the rain and clouds, temperatures should be limited to the mid-80s by this afternoon. Today's the day, Rod. I know you're a Southwest Airlines guy.
I am. I'm a frequent guy on that airline.
The new policies finally kick in today, bringing the Southwest Airlines closer to industry standards, as they're calling them, which basically means they're charging you for checked bags.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, $35 for the first checked bag, $45 for the second, based on your status level with the airlines. You know what else kicks in today? Assigned seating.
Whoa.
Yes.
I didn't.
They're just ripping the Band-Aid off.
Why
I'm
are they
reading
not
all of the
talking?
articles because it's a lot. There's like 4 big things that are going in today. If you fly Southwest, you're also going to notice new fare classes. So they used to have those wanna get away benefits that were like super cheap prices. They're getting rid of those and they're introducing the new basic fare class. And they're also going to start implementing expiration dates if you have like flight credits from like years ago.
Okay.
You gotta get on top of this.
Okay, I'm going to need you to put that all together, send it to Chili. I need a blog page
Deal.
for this.
Okay, fine.
I don't understand
Southwest.
what's going on.
I'm really sorry.
The open seating is done as well?
Today.
I feel like no one else is talking about that.
It's just set to kick in.
It's just the price increase on the bags.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Today's National Burger Day. Is that good news?
No, I just had burgers.
I know, over the weekend, right?
Yeah.
Well, let me ruin it for you because now that you're hungry, DoorDash tallied the most ordered burgers in all 50 states over the past year. In 17 states on our United States map, list the chicken burger as number 1.
Okay, now I need something cleared up again.
Please.
Is a chicken burger a chicken sandwich?
I think so.
Well, that's not a chicken sandwich. That's not a burger then.
I agree. Texas, like the big old fine state of Texas, is on this DoorDash map, and it says the most popular hamburger is the chicken burger.
Oh, that's going to make Alex mad. He doesn't like that.
They're just getting us to talk about it.
It's a chicken sandwich.
Don't give them the shine.
Okay.
Several burger spots have deals today to celebrate the real National Burger Day. And so if you're a rewards or app member, you're going to get the best deals. All right, let's talk about the Chrisleys. Y'all know the TV show Chrisley Knows Best?
Yeah.
Savannah, Grayson.
You do know. Of course you would know Savannah first.
Why do you know that?
Yesterday, President Trump decided to pardon reality TV stars Todd and Julie Chrisley, who are serving prison sentences for bank fraud and tax evasion. They were convicted in 2022 for scamming banks out of over $30 million in loans and hiding money from the IRS. Todd was in prison for 12 years. Julie got 7, and Trump called their daughter yesterday to tell them they were free and clean and possibly by today could be released from jail.
He loves TV stars. He loves reality TV stars.
Was. So yeah. You got to protect your own.
They claim they were targeted because of their fame and conservative views.
But did they fraud?
They did.
Well then, okay.
Yeah. They didn't know it was an Olympic year. You don't have to pay taxes then.
Okay, that doesn't hold. That's wrong, by the way.
They're getting pardoned for it, so.
Jim Root says he already has 6 songs for the new Slipknot album. Yes, the guitarist Jim Root is sharing, he was on a podcast that he's working on new music for the band's next album. He has 6 finished songs, 4 more he's developing, but he hasn't shown his bandmates those yet. He wants the album to feel raw like their first 2 rounds and hopes to take some time for proper writing and pre-production. I love these podcasts. These artists go on there and just like share exactly what's going on and updates in their lives. And it's like nothing's a surprise anymore. Let's go. Tell us everything. We want to know minute by minute. New music from Slipknot. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They blew out the A's 11-1. Jose Altuve homered twice in the game, so that's the second time he's done that in the last 2 weeks. They are going to play the A's again this afternoon. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Athletics' Luis Severino. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Pacers beat the Knicks 130-121 to take a 3-1 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Dallas. The Oilers pushed the Stars to the brink of elimination, beating them 4-1 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be on the road tonight. They'll play New York City FC at Yankee Stadium. Kickoff is going to be at 6:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call. Chili, clear out these lines. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you want the first phone call, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 doors down, Kryptonite. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Yeah, a little wet and nasty outside. 80% chance of thunderstorms. Cloudy today. Going to keep it a little cooler. Highs of around 84. But a busy morning. It's going to fly by. Stick with us. I'm asking for 4 hours of your day. The rest of the 20 is up to you. Norm is going for win number 5. Fresh out of bed, head to head. Mo, does he poke it through today?
I'm feeling good about Norm.
He's beaten some Hall of Famers on his trajectory here. In his four wins have not been easy.
Yeah, he's kind of like a sniper. Quiet, but boom.
Yep, he's beaten some big-time players. He's got one more to get over the hump. Chili put some Volbeat tickets in there. Volbeat Hailstorm. What a great show. Where's the Metallica tickets? 720. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig. That's Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. It's a sold-out show on Father's Day weekend. That's going to be Saturday, June 14th. Anything I can put a little shine on Father's Day, I will do that.
What?
But it's the day after, and here's what I'm working. I'm going to talk about it. It's the day after Ditch Day. We need to talk a little bit more about Ditch Day, I think.
Okay.
We need to get a little closer. I'd like to come up with the name of the shot this week.
Oh.
I'd like to do that so that gives Gunner and everybody a chance to come up with the ingredients.
Okay.
We just need to come up with the name, so I want to work on that. So the Metallica tickets are coming your way at 720. All big concert tickets today on the show. Yeah, Chantel got through. Chantel, first phone call. Good morning.
Good morning.
Or is it Chantel? I'm saying it wrong, aren't I?
No, it's Chantel.
Damn it, I got it
Right.
right. Woo!
Yeah, you did.
Oh, it's going to be such a good
Most
day
people
today.
don't.
Chantel. Of course I'm going to go that route. Chantel. What do you got for us? You're on the air. You got the first phone call today.
So I wanted to call in and say thank y'all for the BuzzFest ticket.
Oh,
It was amazing. Had a blast. Me and my daughter.
yeah. You guys are the
And
only two that had a good time out there. Everyone I talked to was miserable.
It was hot,
Yeah.
and we both got burnt up, but it was totally worth it.
It was
Oh
so
my
fun.
goodness.
It was so much
Girls'
fun.
Day.
I kind of relived it all over again after the show yesterday. I like to kind of just create a folder. Here's BuzzFest 2025. I went around and poached everybody's pictures, and I was just kind of reliving it myself yesterday. I had a great time. It was awesome. What was the highlight for you?
It was between POD and Chevelle.
Interesting. Okay. Two totally different sets. You hung in there till the very end?
Oh, yeah. We were there till the very end.
Yeah. What was it like getting out of there? Did you drive home?
Yes.
How
We
was
drove home. It was kind of a mess getting out of there, but not too bad.
Okay. Just next time, get a room. Just get a room.
It was nice
at
to
the
just walk
Marriott.
right
I'm
over.
telling you, that's why I asked him, like, what was it like getting out of there? I have no idea. I don't even get myself in that
walk.
mess.
Yeah.
You know? I don't even get myself in that mess.
And the shower felt so good.
Chantel, your daughter, how old?
26.
Oh my
26.
gosh.
Okay, so she's
Cute.
she's an expert at concerts.
Y'all are fun.
All right, well, mother-daughter rocking out at BuzzFest. Thanks for coming to our party. If you have any pictures to share, you can email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com, okay?
Okay, definitely.
Okay, thank you. Have an awesome day. Quick break. When we come back on a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed. Normie, get your ass out of bed.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. It's a big deal, man, because it's a new era at Academy Sports and Outdoors. Your new home for Jordan. That's right. I'm telling you right now, gear up today, take flight on the court, off the court, above the court, make your play in the latest head-to-toe Jordan gear for the entire family. They've got it in store, Academy Sports and Outdoors. They're everywhere. But you can also scope it online, academy.com. Elevated styles, shoes for everyone, and not just shoes. Let me tell you, they got it all. Unstoppable value every day. Unleash your greatness with Jordan at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
In the Crosby area, an accident, 90 westbound Adlong Johnson Road. It looks like an overturned vehicle in the grass median has things backed up. On the north side, 45 southbound approaching Tidwell, an accident reported has stop and go traffic from Shepherd. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Getting set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Looking outside, 80% chance of thunderstorms. Cloudy today. High of about 84. Alex. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's trending?
Well, SpaceX is trending.
Saw
the
that.
SpaceX Starship blew up, or rapidly disassembled, as they call it. So people are talking about that this morning. Rick Derringer is trending. The guitarist passed away at the age of 77. I remember him most for Hulk Hogan's theme song.
Did you know he was responsible for that, or you found out afterwards?
I knew that he played the theme song for it.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was
Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo is his biggest song. But yeah, we'll be talking about that coming up in Houston's headlines.
Weird Al.
Yep, it's on the music. Yeah, it's on the music blog page. I didn't know that he worked with all the people that he did.
Yeah, I did a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he was a big-time producer.
And then Todd Chrisley trending. We talked about that earlier in headlines, but President Trump is going to pardon Todd Chrisley as well as his wife, Julie. They had been serving time for tax evasion and bank fraud since 2023. People are talking about that, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
4-day champion. So what's the...
Let's try that again.
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. So what's the story of Shane the Pain, you ask? Well, boy calls in the game, boy meets Norman, boy craps the bed. But you know what? That's just the way of life. So join me on Wednesdays. I go for win number 5 and into the Hall of Fame, bitches.
His speeches are getting better, too.
I love it.
Okay, well, we're going to call Norm.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one more game in him, he says. You have to try to get through to Chile. 713-212-5945. I want all killers. I don't want any fillers. I want someone to get on this show today that says they can beat Norm. Make him earn it. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Yeah, I'm looking. It is nasty weather-wise today. We should be good out there right now. I say all hell's going to break loose, but 11, 12 o'clock is when we're going to get some thunderstorms. And then it's just going to be skanky the rest of the evening. So you got chances of rain, thunderstorms, cloudy sky. Yeah. It's already Wednesday, though.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Good morning, Norm.
Good morning, everybody.
I hope you got some sleep last night.
I did. Really good.
Okay. Hall of Fame. You're a one-time Hall of Famer, right?
Yep, ready to punch in again.
Yeah. Did you like it? Did you like being in the Hall of Fame? Was it fun?
Oh, it was all the things that they say it is.
Yeah. And then just imagine going back in there and just waiting.
That's right.
Being in the Tournament of Champions and all that good stuff. Well, Megan says that she's going to stop you today. Hi, Megan.
Hello.
Hello. Fresh fish?
Fresh fish. Yes, fresh fish.
You've
Long-time
never...
listener, first-time caller.
Okay.
Oh.
So you've never played this game before?
No, but I play every morning in my car.
That's right. And she wins in her car.
Yeah, I heard she was undefeated. Like she's never ever lost a game.
Yes.
Playing against nobody.
That's right.
All right, Megan, listen. Don't waste my time.
Oh, wow.
I want you to come in here
Of course not.
and I want you to kick his ass. All right? Now
He's going down.
I like Norm, but I like your attitude too. He's going down. We got a pretty good prize in there today, do we not?
Yeah, Volbeat, the greatest of all tours worldwide with special guest Hailstorm.
Oh my God, I love Hailstorm.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice, Megan. They can be yours too.
You seem nice.
You just got to answer two questions. You got to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Norm, I know you know how to do this. I guess this one is for Megan. Okay, fresh fish.
Fresh fish. Yes.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Megan, Norm. These are most questions. Here we go. Question number 1. What kind of animal is Puxatawney Phil?
Storm.
Mac.
Sweet.
Megan, you just sit
It was
down.
really sweet.
Megan, you just sit down.
Stop.
Hey.
She wins in her car.
Norm. Norm, you got through first. What's the answer?
The groundhog.
It's a groundhog.
Right.
Yeah. All right, now I'll address Megan. What the hell did you say out loud? I didn't even hear your
Meg.
name.
She said Meg.
Meg.
I didn't even remember my name when I was saying it out loud.
It's live radio.
She forgot her name. This is the killer you sent me, Chili. This is the killer you sent
Come on,
me.
it's not over yet.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, you need it.
right.
Okay, shake it off.
Pooh, she's got this.
Shake it off. Woo-hoo-hoo. Here we go. Megan, now this is the real game. Even though that was the real game, but this is, you have to get this. Here we go. Shout out your name. Megan, what's your name?
Megan.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Megan and Norm. Which body part is responsible for hearing?
Norm.
Megan.
Norm.
Ears.
Hall of Fame. Megan, about 6 more questions, you would have got them.
She was warming up, though.
Yeah. You
she
got
was
better.
getting there.
You got better.
Yeah, I was just getting warmed up, guys.
The second one was
She'll be
way,
back.
way better.
I love Megan.
All right, Megan, we got to say goodbye. Thank you.
Norm!
Megan, have a great day. Norm, congratulations, dude. You said you were going to poke it through. You did. Second time in the Hall of Fame. You beat some great competitors. You showed us all a little something. And I still think you have the upset of the year, right?
Oh, yes.
On his climb to fame here. Okay, Norm, Volbeat, Hailstorm tickets added to your other 4 days of prizes, July 29th, 713 Music Hall.
Sounds great to me.
Do you riff these speeches or do you have something prepared? What's the secret there? Because I know you don't want my help on these speeches.
It's a little bit of coming from the mind and coming from the soul.
Okay.
So
He has a
Well,
good
just let it roll.
internal monologue.
I can't wait. I can't wait,
Norm.
dude. All right, great job, Norm. We have another Hall of Famer. I believe Hall of Famer number 6 on the year. We'll start with some fresh fish tomorrow. Hang on, Norm. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Chili Peppers Around the World. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. That is our feature today. Of course, if you didn't make it through all of the BuzzFest pictures yesterday, there was a ton of them. There was a full-on BuzzFest recap page that had the great Eli video that he made for us on there. There was Mo's 6 picks and Alex's 6 picks and Chili's 6 picks and my 6 picks. There was a lot to go through. So if you didn't have time to get through everything yesterday, or maybe you just got a little busy. Plus, we had some pretty good videos up on our Instagram page at Rod Ryan Show. You should be following us anyway on that. All right, 80% chance of thunderstorms today. High of around 84.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Alex,
Rod.
does Mo know where this music is from? Yes or no? Does
No.
Mo know where
No
this song
chance.
is from? No chance at all. I agree with you. You have no idea what I'm playing right now.
I know the song. I just don't know where it comes from. No.
Karate Kid.
Oh, no.
Karate Kid Legends coming out tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right, bring Mo. Or bring.
Good.
No. Bring Norm. Mo's right there.
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Hall of Famer number 6. I'm the best around. Nothing's going to keep me down. In fact, I plowed through a gauntlet of Hall of Famers early on and even met a fresh fish named Meg and Shane. But last, even Shane felt the pain of a loss. But I owe it all to the spirit of the greatest Norm of all time, George Wendt. Rest in peace. See you all at the end of the year of tournament champions as I work to bring it all home in 2025, bitches.
And one final time until the end of the year. I told Mo, I said, man, he started the day we started talking about George Wendt. The day we started reporting George Wendt passed away, Norm, is when he got through.
Yeah, it was
And
wild.
it was just like meant to be that he was going to be here 5 days later. Great job. Tomorrow we're looking for some fresh fish. Maybe you've been waiting your 30 days. Maybe you haven't played yet this year. I know there's a bunch of you that are trying to get through. We'll start clean tomorrow morning. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. An old wives' tale says that a pregnant woman with heartburn is more likely to have a hairy baby. Have you heard this before?
Yes.
Now, did Elle come out with all that hair?
Yeah, Emma had heartburn.
Yeah, Elle had a lot of hair when she came out. Did your kids come out hairy?
Bald kids.
Yeah. A study in 2006 tried to disprove the whole heartburn, hairy baby thing. And in their attempt to disprove it, they actually proved it to be true.
I believe it.
Heartburn and hairy babies are both linked to a woman's estrogen levels. So it is a real thing. The day that, now this was a huge thing in pop culture, but it was a long time ago. The day that Michael Jackson caught fire, he was filming a Pepsi commercial.
Oh, right.
Did you remember that or remember hearing about that at least?
Yes.
Okay, so Michael Jackson, his hair caught fire. The Pepsi generation, all of that. He's filming this Pepsi commercial. It was literally the halfway point of his life when that happened. It happened 9,282 days after he was born. He died 9,281 days after it happened.
That's wild.
Catching fire was the exact halfway point of his life. Finally, who's got a lava lamp? Or maybe who had a lava lamp? Anybody?
I had one.
You
Yeah,
had one?
of course.
We had one growing up. No two lava lamps will ever be able to produce the exact same flow pattern, even if they are manufactured in the same way and are from the same batch. Every single one of them is unique. I agree, Alex. Very neat. Okay, what you got for the flashback today?
Well, Mudvayne is going to be with Static X at Bayou Music Center on October 13th. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, or you can have a pair if you know this fun fact flashback.
All right, I think this was the most astonishing one where I think I try to read your guys' reaction when I tell you these. What is significant about the University of Oklahoma dining hall? They are home to something. It's the only one in the world. Don't know why, but it's interesting that they have this. 713-212-5945 if you know the flashback. Captain Cash on the phone. Good morning, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is. Hey, dude, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
A good day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 740 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,343. NASDAQ up 461. to 19,199. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.47%, and oil stands at $61.40 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs: Nike, Nvidia, and Amex. The big duds: United Health and Boeing. The economic calendar this morning, well, it's all clear right now. Futures barely on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Ed here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with the stock out.
Show 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Trade-in days are still going on. You have not missed out. At Joe Myers Toyota, they need your trade. You know they're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today. Your monthly payment could be the same and in some cases less than what you're paying right now. Take advantage of zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2025s. How about the Camrys, the Rockarola Corollas, Sienna vans, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, Tacomas, many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas, you know they average over 30 miles per gallon. You can start shopping 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 5/31/25.
In Crosby, an overturned vehicle at 90 westbound before Adlong Johnson Road has an accident with that overturned vehicle in the median, but causing a lot of onlookers. On the north side, an accident 45 southbound at Tidwell. 2 right lanes are blocked. Stop and go traffic from Gulf Bank. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, everybody. It's your Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday edition. Who goes there on the phone?
Wade.
Hi, Wade. How are you?
Doing great.
Calling about the fun fact flashback.
Yes, sir.
University of Oklahoma. Lucky. Their dining hall is home to the only one of these in the world. What is it?
All you care to eat canes.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that hurt me.
Ouch.
You were so close.
Incorrect, Wade. Maybe Ricky knows. Ricky, good morning.
Good morning.
Are you there, Ricky?
Yes, sir. How y'all doing?
Doing great. Ricky, the University of Oklahoma dining hall is home to the only one of these in the world. What is it?
Eat Chick-fil-A.
Say it again.
All you can eat.
Okay. One more time, Ricky.
Eat Chick-fil-A.
It's he's saying it. It's
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said it. He got it.
It's our phones that suck. Ricky, all you can eat Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
You're 100% correct. What are you giving them?
You get Mudvayne tickets. Ricky, we love you. Congratulations. Bayou Music Center, October 13th. I know you're excited.
Ricky, we should do
feel
better.
it. I feel it.
I'm sure it's our phones. Ricky, thank you. Yeah, all you care to eat Chick-fil-A at the University of Oklahoma dining hall. Unbelievable. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Imagine Dragons. It's Wild Card Wednesday, and it's going to kind of be nasty again outside today. Up to an 80% chance of thunderstorms later on this afternoon. So cloudy all day. Going to keep it a little cooler out there. Highs of around 84 next hour. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig for those Metallica tickets. Metallica is a sold-out show. You know that. June 14th, NRG Stadium. We got tickets for you every day this week. We'll play Don't Be a Pig closer to around 7:20. Mel's like, what do I have to do?
No, I don't know this game.
Really nothing. Except we'll do an example round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, no, it's easy. The listeners have to play this one. Right now, you do have to tell us what's going on with Houston's headlines.
Happy to help. Good morning. Grab that umbrella. Keep it close this morning. We are in for multiple rounds of rain and storm for the rest of the week. Street flooding, severe weather, deteriorating weather as the day goes on today. Storms could be moving in this morning. It is already raining in some parts of town. It will continue on and off through the afternoon and into the evening. Some storms could be strong to severe with possible hail and wind. Clouds and rain will limit the temperatures, looking at mid-80s by this afternoon. All right, we saw SpaceX launch its 9th Starship test flight from Starbase, Texas yesterday. They are aiming to get closer to sending humans to Mars. But the rocket, the biggest ever built, took off at 7:37 and it reached space, but a fuel leak caused the upper stage to spin out of control and break apart over the ocean. Despite the failure, the company said the test gave it useful data to improve future flights. Hey, how are you feeling today? If someone asks you that, how are you feeling today? You probably say, good, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
But how are you actually feeling today? Because a new study says that the average American only feels fully healthy, like actually good, 19 days a month. I get that. I feel like after I turned 30, that's when it was all downhill. I wake up and I'm like, oh, that kind of hurts today.
How many days?
Only 19 days out of a month.
Out of, let's say, 30 days. Do I feel good 19 days? Yeah, at least that.
More than half.
Do you feel good sometimes, Alex?
No, I feel good more than that.
More than that?
I feel good more than that.
Okay,
for
things
sure.
that might bring you down: headaches, fatigue, mood changes, and digestive issues.
Now, you've been doing mornings for a long time.
Yes, I'm always tired every day of my life.
I always say people, when they ask me about, doing mornings and, the big question everybody asks, what time do you get up in the morning?
Yes.
I do like to share with somebody, and I kind of feel like it puts it in perspective. I don't remember the last time I wasn't just a little tired.
Correct.
You're always just a little.
Always.
You're always just a little tired.
It's just life, though.
Yeah, I guess so.
So maybe we've moved past that. So if someone is like, how are you feeling? I'd be like, I think fine.
But you can't
From
give
what
into
I know.
that. You can't give into that and just walk around all
No.
miserable and in a fog
Yeah,
all day.
Alex.
You got to kind of
Perk up a little bit.
I don't like being singled
He
out here.
hates me. Let's talk about Tom Cruise, because apparently he's having serious talks about reviving the character that he played in Tropic Thunder, Les Grossman.
Yes. It's one of his all-time greats.
No.
But is
really
it
is.
only great because it's so
Wild.
it's such a small part of that movie?
But if you get into how the character came about, Ben Stiller asked Tom Cruise to be in the movie, and Tom Cruise, like all things, took over and said, okay, here's my idea. And it wasn't just like, hey, here's what I want to do. It was more like, I'll be in your movie if I can do this. And he kind of created that character and did all the things. Ben Stiller really had very little control over that.
But the character had such a small role in it. Again, he was awesome in all the parts, but it's like...
But so impactful in the
it's like
movie.
if you overdid Ron Burgundy, where you're like, all right, it's kind of...
That's kind of what
We
some people are
already did
saying.
this.
He was good as a side character, but might lose power if he's like the leading character in a movie.
I think I'd like to see more of it.
He's coming back. It's the rumor.
So he's working on that now?
Working on it, says some of his friends, his famous friends. Hey, let's talk about Rick Derringer. He died on Memorial Day. He was 77. No cause of death was announced, but as anyone passes away, we look back at their life. This guy has had quite the life. He's best known for 2 hit songs. The McCoys' Hang On Sloopy. It's from 1965. It was a number 1 song.
Yep.
Then his solo classic rock hit, Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo.
That's what we're listening to right here. But this is what
From 1973.
This is what Alex is excited about.
This is real American.
I feel like most people would have known him for.
But did you know it was Rick Derringer?
Yeah.
You did?
If you downloaded the song to listen to for every 4th of July playlist or every American anything you ever do, you know
Because
it's
it says
Derringer.
American or because it's
Just
Hulk
'cause
Hogan?
if you have a patriotic playlist you're putting together, how do you not include I Am a Real American?
I feel terrible.
Are you a terrorist? I don't know.
I know the song. I never knew it was Rick Derringer.
Really?
Yeah, me either. A lot of people did. Hulk Hogan used him. Barack Obama used it. Hillary Clinton used it. And Trump uses it.
Wow.
He loves everyone.
Bipartisan.
And then he did a bunch of producing, everybody, including Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah.
Kiss, Barbara Streisand,
Yeah.
Steely Dan. Like, he's all over the place. May he rest in peace. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They blew out the A's 11-1. Jose Altuve homered twice in the game for a second time in 2 weeks. They're going to play the A's again this afternoon. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros going up against the Athletics' Luis Severino. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Pacers beat the Knicks 130-121 to take a 3-1 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers pushed the Stars to the brink of elimination, beating them 4-1 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC will be on the road tonight. They're going to play New York City FC at Yankee Stadium. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Come on. It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Dads and grads, it's a big time for that right now. And believe it or not, people are out there shopping for new vehicles. Picture the possibilities of driving your dream car for less. At Shell FCU, they make auto loans rewarding with rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced vehicles. Plus, they're going to throw in $250 cash back right off the top. Ask about no payments for 90 days and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year. It's a great time to look for a new car or a used car. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. You can apply quickly, you can apply easily and securely online, shellfcu.org, or at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches.
In Crosby, a vehicle overturned at 90 westbound and Adlong Johnson Road. The accident is in the median, but is causing a lot of backups. In Houston, we have signals flashing at Yorktown and Westheimer. Just make sure you treat this intersection as a 4-way stop and plan for a little extra time. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Angry divorced dad rock starting out the 7 o'clock hour. Good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakes. It's going to be a little wet out there today. Dealing with up to an 80% chance of thunderstorms later on. Cloudy today. I mean, just, throughout the day. Scattered, right, is what they're calling it. Highs today of around 84. I lost power for a little bit yesterday. Alex, how long were you out without power?
I think it came back on around like 10:30 yesterday morning.
10:30 yesterday morning, and it was out when you were leaving?
When I left.
In the morning. So you were out for hours.
Yeah.
Mine went out in the afternoon for a little bit. I got the neighborhood chat. Everybody lose power? Who lost power? Who lost power? It's weird. It's crazy when the house next to you loses power and you don't. You're like, okay, what's going on? I'm next. I know it's coming, right? You could be on like some sort of a
generator.
Different grid. Well, that's what happened yesterday. It was the first time that I had lost power since I got the generator.
Okay.
So it kicks on when you. I've talked about it. Generator, Supercenter, Generac generator, all that. So I got the generator. It goes off on Mondays. It runs for 5. You can set it for whenever. It's got to run for 5 minutes a week.
Thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I set it. I want to be home for it. So usually I think it's set to go off at 1 or 1:30 on Mondays, and I hear it. I know that it works, but I haven't had it in action yet.
Okay.
Yesterday was the first day. If it sounds like I'm rubbing it in your face, I am. It's just it was such a good feeling because I don't want to lose power. You buy the generator, you don't want to have to use it. You just want to have that. I always talk about the peace of mind. But it went off yesterday, boom, and the lights came back and the AC and everything. It was
That's an amazing feeling. Not having to worry about like your food in your refrigerator and stuff like that.
It's an investment, but I can't. Why did we lose power yesterday?
That's a great question.
It wasn't like a bad storm.
Maybe they were working on stuff.
I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. So when I do these Generac generator commercials, I'm like, I don't know. We lose power for any number of reasons. I don't know what the reason was yesterday.
Because we live in Houston.
I don't know the reason.
I never have power.
And driving around the heights, the intersections are blinking and like, wait a minute. We didn't even have like a really big storm. And I'm sure there's reasons, and it's not bagging on, I know we have so many linemen that are working or that are listening to the show. If you can explain those reasons, let us know. Maybe it was.
Explain it to like a dumb person so we can understand.
Thank you.
Bring it to our level.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. More rain is expected. I hope we can make it a little better for at least one of you. We have Metallica tickets. The Metallica show is sold out, but it's just weeks away now, which is really like getting me excited. Metallica. I'm just as excited to see Pantera, which I did see. I do like to brag about that. I did see Pantera back in the day with Dimebag Darrell.
Oh, hey.
And his bro. So I saw the original lineup, and I love Zakk Wylde. There was only one guy that could fill in and play the guitar like that. It was Dime's best friend. So Zakk Wylde with Pantera. I cannot wait to see this. Suicidal Tendencies, I'm a fan from day one. So what a huge show. You know that it's sold out. They're playing Energy Stadium. We have tickets for you each and every day. I'm working on some things. I'm working on Metallica tickets next week on the show.
Okay.
I'm working on Metallica tickets up until showtime. I heard that we have some. So I'm just, obviously I want.
Don't tease us.
Yeah. Obviously I want to give those away in the morning. So I know it's going to be this week. I am already working on giving away tickets every day next week. I've also asked. This is where I don't want to get myself in trouble. This was a huge ask. Ditch Day will be the day before Metallica. I begged. And I'm continuing to beg.
Is that why you were on your knees yesterday?
Yeah, to give away a pair of tickets at Ditch Day.
Oh wow.
Like a sign up to win. And if I can get them, it'll be one pair, but it's sold out Metallica at the stadium, and it's the day before. So I'm working on that for Ditch Day. Does everybody know that Ditch Day is coming up on Friday the 13th? Saturday the 14th is Metallica, and then the 16th is Father's Day. What a weekend. What an unbelievable weekend. We're going to have to, we don't have to do it now, but we're going to have to get it down to about 5 or 6 of these shots.
There's a really long list over there.
It's a crazy long list, and they're all have Mo in the name. I think we've at least got it scoped in that we know the shot's going to be Mo-centric. But we're going to have to figure it out this week. I'd like to come up with the name of the shot this week. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to throw it out there. I know it's a short week. But let's kind of like reel in that list of shot names and let's take a look at that. I do have a pair of Metallica tickets on the flip of this break. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig. I'll explain it because Mo still doesn't know how to play the game, but she's going to help us out with an example round of it. So you do kind of have to play today. But you are going to be working with the twins on trying to show everybody how to play Don't Be a Pig and how to win the game. Metallica tickets coming up after the break. Stay there.
In Harris County, it looks like Pasadena, a new accident has the right lane blocked at the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound before 225. Stop traffic all the way from Jacinto Port Boulevard. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're going to start talking Metallica tickets very, very soon. We're going to offer them up, but we're going to play an example round of Don't Be a Pig coming up. 80% chance of thunderstorms that comes along with the scattered type, cloudy, just kind of a nasty-looking day all day. Highs today of around 84. Alex, what's trending?
Wild Card Wednesday
Is it?
trending. Emily Elizabeth was submitted to us by L. Nigel, and people are checking her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. Also trending is Harry Potter HBO. They've cast the big three for the upcoming Harry Potter HBO series. Harry is going to be played by Dominique McLaughlin. Hermione will be played by Arabella Stanton, and Ron will be played by Alistair Stout. They all sound British.
Well, I'm sure they are. Is this a remake or is it an
It's
extension?
a series, so I'm not sure.
Like a TV show.
Like The Mandalorian?
Yeah, maybe something like
Like
that.
The Mandalorian Potter?
They look a lot like the kids.
Spin-off?
Maybe like a prequel or something like that. And
Okay.
then most importantly, trending is Harambe. It has been 9 years since we lost our sweet prince, the lowland gorilla that was senselessly murdered at the Cincinnati Zoo.
Now, I think you're just mentioning
It
that.
is
I don't
trending.
think
It
it's
is
trending.
I saw it
There's
trending.
no way.
Had to mention it was also his birthday yesterday.
It was his birthday yesterday.
and
He's obsessed with
He
Harambe.
was
Why?
murdered in cold blood. Because, excuse me, I care about. I care about.
I don't even remember what
wildlife.
happened.
Yeah.
Kid fell in the enclosure?
Threw their kid in there. They shot him instead
Oh,
of trying to get the kid out. It was a terrible thing that happened to Harambe. But
How many years?
Rest in peace, Sweet Prince. 9.
9 years.
People don't forget Cincinnati Zoo.
All
Which
right.
is trending at
pig.
9:45.
The name of the game is Don't Be a Pig.
Yes.
Now, I'm looking for a word. You guys are going to try to figure out the word, and I'm going to give you clues to get you there.
Mm-hmm.
Mo, I'm going to put you as the anchor of this team.
Okay.
That means you're going to get all the clues, unless one of the twins gets it early. Okay? Now, the clues sound dirty.
Okay.
The word I'm looking for is not dirty.
Okay.
Can you see where Chili wouldn't be good at this game?
Yes, I
Chili
might
not.
struggle.
A lot of
He's
people
not-
aren't good at this.
Okay.
game.
Don't be a pig.
I get it.
I think I'm going to start with Chili.
Hey, Chili.
Chili, listen, maybe he's going
Morning.
to come in here and sweep the nation.
I always do.
Shock us.
The
Chili,
shocker.
The word I'm looking for, it's not dirty. You just said something dirty.
Nope.
You just said
Why'd you
something
take it
dirty.
like that?
shocker.
Shock the world.
You know what the shocker
That's
is?
a thing.
Everybody knows.
Don't be a pig.
Everybody knows what the shocker is.
I'm not going any more than that.
Get it off the first clue, bro.
All right.
Show people how it's done. Because this is just for funsies. People are going to be doing this for Metallica tickets.
Oh.
All right. Your first clue. You have to stick it in me to get me hot.
Such a pig.
A pencil sharpener.
A pencil sharpener. Show me a pencil sharpener. No.
Oh, man.
All right. Mo, you taking these clues in?
Yes.
Alex, the other twin. You have to stick it in me to get it hot.
Oh, I know now.
When I'm hot enough, I'll pop up. When I'm hot enough, I'll pop up.
Don't be a pig.
Don't be a pig, though.
Is it a toaster?
Is it a toaster? Yes.
Good job.
It is a toaster.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks,
What would you
Jared.
know about that?
I was
Chili?
about to say the thermometer you put in a turkey.
Oh, yeah.
I thought pencil sharpener first until they
Yeah.
said get it hot.
You
I
guys
thought
are so
pencil sharpener
cute
initially.
together.
That's how you play Don't Be a
I like
Pig.
it. Okay, this is
We're a great
fun.
team.
I need 3 of you on the phone with me right now. 713-212-5945. Do you want to be first? Do you want to be second? Do you want to be third? I don't know. I don't know because you might
Nobody
get it.
knows.
You
Oh,
might,
yeah. You could be second like Alex and get it.
correct.
I get it.
So your placement
talented,
is
though.
important, but it's for the Metallica tickets. 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz, Green Day's Good Riddance, Time of Your Life. Now, that song was famously used, I believe, in the closing montage of the final Seinfeld episode. I'll always remember that. The song existed, and then Seinfeld asked and went out and got the permission to use it. Now, Green Day went out and did something new, I believe, and Ryan Reynolds had asked them. I know you're not Team Ryan Reynolds.
No.
Did you used to like him before all of this Blake Lively? And then,
Yes.
what's the other guy's name?
Justin Baldoni.
Yeah. Did you used to like Ryan Reynolds?
Yes.
And now you're not on his team
Now I'm
anymore?
a little skeptical of his character.
So Ryan Reynolds is hosting a Nat Geo series called Underdogs about animals on the lowest rungs of the food chain. And Green Day did the theme song, That Story. And I think there's a preview of the song. That's on the music blog page today. You can go and check that out. Lots of stuff. Don't just wait for us to tell you the things on the radio. I put so many extra stories on all of these blog pages. You can go check that out. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. John from San Antonio giving us a heads up. I appreciate you checking us out on the iHeartRadio app. Good morning, Brother Rod. This is John Hill out here in San Antonio. I just wanted to let you guys all know the weather you're going to get here in a little while is the weather that we got this morning at 4 o'clock a.m. It was horrible. Lots of wind blowing, rain was coming down. Woke us up at 4 o'clock this morning. So everybody be safe out there in Houston and have a great day. So yeah, he's seeing what he had is just kind of heading our way.
Yikes.
And it is going to get a little nasty later on this afternoon. So hopefully everybody keeps their power on. Okay. Tell me about these tickets. Ooh, what do you got?
Ooh, I mean, it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Metallica is sold out at NRG Stadium. June 14th. Yep, Father's Day weekend. The only way you can get in is to win these tickets from us. So you better be there.
Yeah. Where are you, Dinah? Yeah. All right. You heard the example round. One of the twins got it. I can't remember because they look this and sound the same. One of the twins got it on the second clue. People have won Don't Be a Pig on clue number 1.
No way.
And maybe Paul is the guy that does that again. Hi, Paul.
Let's see what we got.
Dude, welcome. Welcome to the game we call...
Such a pig.
Well, yeah, don't be a pig.
Don't be a pig.
Don't be a pig.
Got it.
Paul, I'm going to give you a clue. I'm looking for a word. The clues sound nasty. No checking the tapes on this. I have to say these things to get you there. Clue number 1 for you, Paul. You got this. Paul?
Let's go.
If you handle me too much, I may explode all over you.
Don't be a pig.
Ooh.
Don't think dirty things. If you handle me too much, I may explode all over you. What's your guess?
Soda can.
Oh, a soda can. You're my boy, Blue. No, you're not my boy. No, that's not correct. No.
Sorry, Paul.
Paul, not bad though. Not
Good
bad.
guess.
Christy. Come on, Christy.
Yeah.
You can do this. Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm good.
Just one bit of advice on the game.
Don't be a pig.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm going to give you some clues. You get 2 clues now, okay? I'm looking for a word. If you handle me too much, I may explode all over you. This is clue number 1.
Okay.
Clue number 2. I can tickle your nose while I'm going down your throat.
Oh my god.
Christy.
I'm just gonna go with egg. I don't know why.
Please show me an egg for the Metallica. Oh, it's not an egg.
Dang.
It's not an egg. It's not an egg,
Good
Christy.
try.
All right. Alex is writing down his answer. You know
I'm
it?
still stumped right now.
I don't know.
You're
Yeah.
both stumped.
No.
Okay. Well, this is going to be easy because Joseph is going to get it right now. There's only 3 clues. Joseph, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Hi, Joseph. Bro, you know what we're playing for today, right?
Yep.
Casual.
Holy craps. Holy craps. First clue, Joseph, I want you to think about if you handle me too much, I may explode all over you. Don't be a pig. Don't be a pig. Okay?
Don't be a pig.
I can tickle your nose while I'm going down your throat. Joseph.
Don't be a pig.
Final clue. I get popped on my wedding night. You got this.
A bottle of champagne.
Winner.
There we go.
Wow.
Winner.
Wow, Joseph.
Woo! You guys look
Dang.
stumped in the room.
Yeah.
That question was hard.
Wait, were you guys all stumped on that one?
Yeah.
Kind of gone a bunch of different ways, I feel like, yeah.
Joseph.
Joseph.
Champagne.
Dude.
Winner.
Pop bottles. You're going to Metallica. Joseph. It's sold out, friend.
Dude, you're in. Have you seen Metallica ever?
I never have.
Oh my God, dude. I'm so
Shoot.
excited for you. You better pop some champagne now for sure. All right?
That was a good one.
All right, dude. I got a pair of sold out Metallica tickets for you June 14th, man. Have a great time at that show. Everyone else, another pair given away on Thursday and Friday. You know Daddy's working on next week as well. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Lincoln Park up from the bottom. Before that, giving away another pair of Metallica tickets. It needs to be mentioned every time, man. Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies opening up that show. I cannot wait. Saturday, June 14th, NRG Stadium. Sold out show. We'll have tickets for you tomorrow and Friday. And then I told you about the things that I'm working on. I can only beg so much. I'm asking to give away more tickets than what I'm telling you that we have this week. We do have some nasty weather heading our way. We heard from San Antonio that it got nasty over there, and that stuff's kind of headed our way later on this afternoon. So thunderstorms, up to an 80% chance of some thunderstorms, which is going to come with a little bit of wind and cloudy skies. Highs of around 84 today. Speaking of Metallica, I wonder if this story will, if it will catch wind of the band. They've helped out a lot of people. They've got their own charity and everything else. There's a story that's kind of gaining some traction, and it's on the music blog page, and it talks about like how Metallica saved this family's life. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch, but this mom, dad, and their 14-year-old daughter, they were scheduled to attend a Metallica show in Virginia on May 7th, and this was in the local papers. The night before, the parents said, let's all go to bed early. Let's get plenty of rest. We've got Metallica tomorrow. The kid's going to her first concert. It's going to be Metallica. She's 14. They said normally they'd be up for several hours more watching television, but they said, let's turn in early. Big day tomorrow. They were in their beds. They avoided the truck that crashed through their house directly into their living room. They said they thank God every day, and they thank Metallica for saving us, because it's exactly what happened. They didn't make the show, but Madeline wrote the band a letter thanking them for saving her parents. The 14-year-old wrote it. I just wonder if Metallica will get wind of this story. Maybe it's a stretch. Is it like, did Metallica save this band? I don't know.
It's still a sweet story.
It's a story, and it would be cool.
And they went to the concert anyway?
No,
okay.
they couldn't. No. Their house was destroyed.
Okay, so eventually Metallica's going to get them to another show.
Maybe.
They have to.
Maybe. I don't know. And it seems like maybe it's a bit of a stretch, but there's a couple more things as a story. But like I said, there's always a bunch of stuff on our music blog page. You can go check that out at thebuzz.com.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Now, for over 8 years, QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in non-surgical relief for joint pain. With over 50,000 satisfied patients, one of those could be you. People with knee and back pain and now living pain-free, and shoulder and hip pain gone. What they're doing is nothing short of remarkable. They're using regenerative cell therapy to restore the tissue in those achy joints. They're using biologic growth factors with robust healing properties carefully and strategically placed directly in your joint. Now, hang on. It sounds scarier than it is. It's powerful, it's potent, and it gives your joints new life. It repairs the old tissue. But the best part about it, QC Kinetics, there's no drugs, there's no surgery, and there's no downtime. It's an all-natural cellular level option with lasting relief, and the patient satisfaction reports are astonishing. Call QC Kinetics now and learn about these cutting-edge treatments and see if they're going to work for you, okay? You don't want to be slowed down this summer. Call 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
On the east side, the East Ham Houston Parkway northbound, and right there at the toll bridge, it looks like a disabled heavy truck has the right lane blocked. Stop traffic from 225. Also stop traffic downtown, 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on this morning. I know it's a little wet and skanky outside. More on that in Houston's headlines. Good news, falling in reverse tickets coming your way at around 8:20. Summer of Loud Tour tickets, that's I Prevail and Beartooth and Kill Switch Engage. Those tickets early in the 9 o'clock hour. We got Bring Me the Horizon tickets on Know the Show. But I'm going to let Mo get into it because she's talking a lot about this weather. And it looks like 11, 12 o'clock is going to be peak rain chances for us here in the Houston area.
Yeah, just keep that umbrella close.
Go ahead.
Yes, we're in for multiple rounds of rain and storms for the rest of the week, not just today, but our weather is deteriorating today as the day goes on. It's already started. Showers currently across several areas of our area.
Can we keep the power on, though? I mean,
please.
This is not a storm. This is not a big thing, is it?
It could be.
It doesn't need to be.
Oh, it doesn't need to
Can
be.
we keep this power
we
on,
would like
please?
to keep our power, Houston.
Okay.
Some storms are predicted to be strong to marginally severe. I'm sorry. Possibility of hail and wind. Wind is always, we know, the issue when it comes to power. But good news, it's only going to stay in the mid 80s with the cloud cover.
Alex has got a little baby over there. He's got baby on the way.
He needs power.
He needs power over there at the crib.
True.
The hell?
I do.
Baby monitors.
Did your twin lose power?
I don't believe so.
He can't nap.
Not that I know of.
You could send the baby to Chili's.
Chili, did you lose power? Are you okay? Did anything, listen, anything disrupts that guy's naps.
Dude, I can sleep with power or no power.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter to me.
Versatile.
As long as it's not hot, I'm good.
Okay, you were fine over there. Did you lose power?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay,
He's
good.
up through it. Hey, big day today. Rod, I know you're a Southwest Airlines guy.
Okay, I am. And they're gonna ding me for more money.
Yeah, they need your money. New policies finally kick in today, bringing them closer to industry standards when it comes to checked baggage.
That was the whole thing.
Yeah.
Checked bags for
Used
free.
to get 2 for free. It was so nice, especially when you're lugging kiddos around. Blech. Now it looks like $35 for your first checked bag, $45 for the second. That just depends on your status with the airlines.
They didn't even wean us off of that. Like,
No.
what if the second bag they
Boom.
charged, but the first one was still free? They just went, no, we're charging.
They just rip the Band-Aid off and
Yeah.
make it hurt. They have a lot of other changes coming, like their assigned seating. They're getting rid of those, the want to get away tier of usually like really inexpensive flights.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're switching from that, and they're going to start implementing expiration dates to your flight credits. So if you have any of those in your back pocket,
Yeah, lots.
use them.
Okay, well, I just heard from Steven. He's in Dallas, just got off his 16-hour shift. He works for Southwest, and he said that starting in early 2026 is when they're going to start doing the assigned seating. So open seating is still there.
Okay,
but
that's good.
But you're paying for your bags, though.
Just be ready.
But if you're A-list,
What
you still get the bag free.
Are you A-list, Rod?
Yeah,
Okay. Phew.
come on.
Okay, good. Do you even check a bag?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
You got a lot of hair products. Hey, President Donald Trump. Oh, no, today's National Burger Day.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I'm a little skeptical about this. I mean, obviously, we want to celebrate National Burger Day, but I'm going to ruin it for you because DoorDash tallied the most ordered burgers in all 50 states. Texas is one of 17 states that listed the chicken burger as the number one ordered.
I've never once heard anybody call a chicken sandwich a chicken burger.
Never. That's why I'm
They
a little
don't call it
skeptical.
that.
Nobody.
Are they talking about ground chicken formed into a burger? Because there's no chance that that's number one.
That's still a chicken sandwich.
still a chicken
Even when it's a
sandwich,
ground
yeah.
You
chicken.
think?
Yes, it's still a chicken sandwich. It's not a chicken burger.
A chicken burger.
Yeah,
It ticks me off that this is number one.
I would call that, like, if it was ground up, a chicken patty. Right?
Oh,
A chicken patty.
maybe.
But I would never call a chicken sandwich a chicken burger.
Never, ever in my entire life.
This is the dumbest. This is like you talking about how many people would put sunscreen on strangers. Like, where do they come up with this
Today
stuff?
is National Burger Day. Let us celebrate
Where are
with
you
meat.
finding this stuff?
I know, I'm mad at DoorDash.
Now, there are deals on burgers, though. So
yeah, make sure you
after
have like your app.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are hidden on the apps, but celebrate today.
All right. Well, all right. So there I just feel like did everybody have a burger this weekend?
I
It was
did.
Memorial Day. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
I did, and I had leftover burgers yesterday.
So what are you going to do today?
Burgered out. I don't know.
You're going to have a chicken burger is what you're going to do.
Maybe.
Chicken parm?
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. All right, let's talk about Donald Trump. Yesterday, it was announced that he has decided to pardon reality TV stars Todd and Julie Chrisley, who are serving prison sentences for bank fraud and tax evasion. Yes, the couple known for their show, Chrisley Knows Best.
I don't want to insult our audience, but which show is this? Like, which housewives is the Chrisleys?
Chrisley Knows Best. It's their own
they were in
show.
like real estate. They're very Southern.
Is this a guy that seems like he might be gay?
Yes.
And he's married and
That
has
is
kids?
definitely Todd Chrisley.
But he's not gay?
No, he's got a bunch of kids.
Right.
And he's married to a female.
Do they look like him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. They were convicted in 2022 for scamming banks out of over $30 million in loans and hiding money from the IRS. And obviously, this has been back and forth. Todd got 12 years in prison. Julie got 7. And their daughter has really been fighting for prison reform.
Diana?
She's been seeing like how her parents are treated in prison, right? Well, I guess they could get out today.
You know who's pissed?
A lot of people.
Joe Exotic. He's been begging. Yeah. He's been begging Trump to get him out of jail.
Well, I forgot about that guy.
Yeah, Tiger King.
I don't know. He needs Savannah Chrisley to go speak at the Republican National Convention on his honor.
Trump, take a look at the Tiger King. Next.
Let's talk about Jim Root. He says he already has 6 songs for the new Slipknot album. Yes, the guitarist shared on a podcast that he's working on new music for the band's next album. He has 6 finished song arrangements, 4 more he's developing, and he hasn't shown them to the rest of the band yet.
Okay.
I feel like they're sharing all their news on podcasts. It's not even a secret anymore. This is Slipknot's plan, and he's sticking to it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They blew out the
Come on.
A's 11-1. Jose Altuve homered twice in the game for the second time in 2 weeks. They're going to play the A's again this afternoon. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Athletics' Luis Severino. First pitch is at 1:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
Mo, you're a big Astros fan.
Are you?
Is there even a question that Jose Altuve is the greatest Astro of all time?
He's pretty great.
Is he the greatest
but
Astro of all time?
There's like some old time guys that like.
No, Altuve is the greatest Astro.
The greatest Astro of all time? You still think it's not a
How
done
many
deal?
World Series Biggio and
Bagwell
got?
We're talking just statistically greatest of all
If you
time.
look at statistically, it is him.
Whatever, however you
Minus
want to
hits.
view it. Do you still think that there's question?
We'll be talking about him forever.
He's the greatest Astro of all time.
He's the greatest Astro of all time.
I love him.
Who you like, Bagwell better?
I don't know.
Your Biggio gal?
I don't. He's done a lot for the community.
So is Altuve. I don't
We'll
really
see.
know what, but he's done stuff.
Has he? I don't
Ask
even
me again
know.
in 20 years.
Okay.
He donates to charity, I bet.
I'll see you in 20.
I'll be here.
In the NBA playoffs, the Pacers beat the Knicks 130-121 to take a 3-1 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers pushed the Stars to the brink of elimination, beating them 4-1 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be on the road tonight, taking on New York City FC at Yankee Stadium. Kickoff is at 6:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
On the east side, East Sam Houston Parkway northbound and the toll bridge, a disabled heavy truck has the right lane blocked. Traffic stopped all the way from 225, and downtown stopped traffic between 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Pearl Jam, Daughter. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:03. Cloudy today. Scattered thunderstorms. Could get nasty around here. 11, 12 o'clock. Goes all the way up to like 100% chance we're all going to get wet at some point today. Highs of around 84.
Woo!
So, listen, we've talked about this before. But Mo's fresh meat, so I threw it out there to her.
Mm-hmm.
And you were talking about Jose Altuve. 2 home run game, second time in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
He's still unbelievably productive. He's been here forever. He's, for me, not just being a homer, and I know he's going to have to deal with some of those issues that the Astros dealt with a couple years ago, but he's a first ballot Hall of Famer, and I think he's the most clear-cut Hall of Famer in the history of any Astros player. I said he's the greatest Astro of all time. Immediately, I get blown up with emails, and Tony Serta said Nolan Ryan and Cesar Cendeno.
Nolan Ryan was a cup of coffee Astro, not
He played here for a bunch of years, but I think what rules him out is he's not in the Hall of Fame as an Astro.
Yeah, so you don't get to claim that.
So I don't think you get to be the greatest Astro if you didn't even choose the Astros to be the team that you went into the Hall of Fame as.
He didn't. That's not why he didn't get in the Hall of Fame.
He was a great Astro.
Yes. He wanted to be an Astro, but they wouldn't pay him money, so he had to go elsewhere and prove that he was a Hall of Famer.
Right.
How many World Series he got?
He chose the Texas Rangers, but I mean, he played for the Mets, the 69 Mets, right?
Right, but how many World Series does he have with the Astros?
None.
Okay, how many does Jose have?
2.
2. Okay.
Cesar Cendeno is not even in the Hall of Fame. I think he's in the Astros Hall. I'm sure he's in the Astros Hall of Fame, but he's not even in the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame.
You said name the top 10 Astros. He's not. And
you
probably don't get to his name.
I don't even recognize that name. I'm sorry.
This is just Tony's email. I'm like, bro, your boy's not even in the Hall of Fame. He can't be the greatest Astro of all time. Now, your favorite guy? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Like, how many people are you going to ask, what's your favorite Astro of all time? Cam Caminetti. People loved him, you know? People absolutely loved him. That it could be your favorite guy, but he wasn't the greatest Astro of all time. Did he throw a guy out sitting on his ass from third base all the way to first? Yes. On his ass, throwing a guy out. One of the greatest Astros plays of all time. But he's not the greatest Astros player of all time.
No. Biggio would probably be who most people would say would be if you were trying to give somebody else
3,000 hits. But
Jose has more home runs, RBI, and a better batting average. So those are pretty good stats.
How many hits is
this is an old thing, but he's added to it since then.
Altuve have a shot at 3,000 hits?
He's at a year ago he was at 2,047.
Okay, he's got
It's a lot of hits he's still got to do, but he could. It's possible.
Biggio played for 20 years, right?
Yeah.
And Altuve's not there yet. So that wasn't an easy one. Who's your favorite Astro?
I don't know.
You don't have a favorite Astro?
I thought people would say Biggio or Nolan Ryan.
Yeah.
Nolan Ryan's about 700 away from it.
Nolan Ryan's my favorite pitcher of all time.
Yeah.
Long before I moved here, when I was a kid, he was my favorite pitcher. Obviously, the last name thing. But I don't know what it was. I was drawn to.
You're related to Nolan Ryan?
No, I wish. Maybe somewhere. All the way down the line. I'm sure there's a couple of drunks got together in Ireland somewhere. And I imagine you can kind of lead us back to somewhere. All right. Throw Kelly Ryan in there, too. For some reason, as a kid, I was drawn to Nolan Ryan. And I was drawn to Earl Campbell.
Oh, yeah.
And I was never really an Oilers fan. But I was Earl Campbell
as a human
was just the guy, man. Like he was the guy. I loved him. OJ was my favorite running back.
He's great on the field.
OJ Simpson,
one of the best guys ever.
I mean, when I was a little kid, OJ Simpson was my favorite football player.
Better football player than person.
Way better football player than person. Good, but you will be quick to point out that was never found guilty of murder.
Fair.
Only in a civil court.
Clearly guilty of double homicide in the public's opinion.
Does not fit.
But no, yeah, those two guys were Earl Campbell and Nolan Ryan were my sports idols growing up. Mix in a little Reggie Jackson and some of those other guys, but two guys, significant player, in Houston that I worshipped as a kid. So I understand why somebody would say that Nolan Ryan is the greatest Astro of all time. I just don't think that. It just killed it for me that he didn't go in as an Astro in the Hall of Fame.
It's not his fault.
He went as a Ranger, that's kind of just that's just a shot right at Houston.
He could have gone in the Hall of Fame for any of his teams.
I thought
Mets,
Houston didn't want him.
Mets, Angels. I don't know the story.
I think that's the story. They wouldn't pay him. He wanted to stay here. He loved Houston. He's from here.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't pay him money.
Okay.
It'd be like arguing that Randy Johnson's the best Astro.
Ruben Studdard is the best Astro.
He could be. Could have been.
Ruben Studdard from American Idol?
Do you have a favorite athlete?
Peyton Manning, duh.
Peyton Manning? Okay.
Yeah.
I was bigger.
That's a
fan of his
no-brainer.
brother, but-
Duh. We could fight about that.
I don't think you want to fight about that. I mean, he's pretty great. He's
Have
pretty
you
great.
seen his forehead?
I have. I've watched a movie on it once.
Yeah.
At a drive-in.
My man.
All right, this hour, I've got tickets to Falling in Reverse. I want to share an email with you guys, and I'm sure some of our listeners are dealing with this. Zach, I'll share it with you after the break. Zach sends in an email. His kid is moving out of the house, graduating, going to college, and they want to change her bedroom around, and she's kind of pissed about that. Like, how soon does all that have to? Is there a period of time you have to wait, or if that kid goes off to college, it's like no, that's that bedroom. We're making a red room of pain. We're making a sex room out of it.
Mom.
He's got a funny email. I'm going to share that with you coming up as well.
On the west side, 610 loop southbound at Westheimer, an accident reported has traffic stopped from 290. On the east side, a disabled heavy truck, Sam Houston Parkway northbound, and the toll bridge has the right lane blocked and traffic bucked up to Red Bluff. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Shell Federal Credit Union Studio. This is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Got some falling in reverse tickets coming up for you shortly. We have rain coming up for you. 80% chance of thunderstorms, cloudy skies today. And now it's even going up to 90% chance. Okay, we're going to get wet later. What's trending over there, Alex?
Southwest Airlines is trending.
Yeah.
People are talking about them ending their longtime free luggage policy, and they're having assigned seats now. And
They held
all of
out.
that. People are mad about it.
They held out for a long time. They fought the good fight for a long time. They were the only ones forever not charging you for those bags, man. So I appreciate all those years.
They were good while they lasted.
The good old days.
Or a good flight.
Still have open seating, though, until 2026.
But they're phasing that out.
Yep.
And people are mad about that because now they're finding out the luggage thing, and then they're also finding out about.
But what was the thing you said about the points? So I got to use up my points?
Yeah, you used to they didn't expire.
Yeah.
And they're going to start putting expiration on them.
What?
We used to be a proper country.
Okay. I don't like any
It's
of
a
this
lot.
news I'm hearing today.
Well, you will like Wild Card Wednesday
All right,
because
I'm going to go look.
Emily Elizabeth was submitted to us by L. Nigel, and a lot of people are checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then Survivor 50 is trending. They just announced the cast of the 50th season of Survivor with a bunch of returning players,
that's
including
cool.
Mike White of the White Lotus, making his second run on Survivor. He got third, I believe, the year that he played. And yeah, Sari Fields also coming back if you are a Survivor fan. But yeah, people are talking about Survivor Season 50's cast being announced. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, you want to give away these tickets, and then I'll give away the tickets, and I want to share an email with everybody. So
Okay, I've got a pair of tickets to see Falling in Reverse.
Okay.
It's their God is a Weapon tour, August 14th at the Woodlands. Wage War, Tech Nine, Sleep Theory. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or we'll give them to you if you're caller 10, 713-212-5945.
All right, let's go. Get after those tickets. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. P. Roach, Getting Away with Murder. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Alex says I got to go check it out. I haven't had time, bro. Busy.
Make time.
I'm trying to make time. That's all I did was look at our website yesterday, looking at all those BuzzFest pictures.
Oh, it was fun.
It was like one after another, after another, after another. It was like, great. I just spent so much time on our website yesterday. I'll get over there. I will get over there today for sure. We got cloudy skies. We got thunderstorms on the way. Some of you are experiencing some rain right now. Maybe this guy's getting rained on. Hey, good morning. What's your name?
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you. Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, good morning. Sorry.
Good morning.
It's Mason.
Hi, Mason. Mason, what part of town are you calling us from?
Headed into Crosby.
What's the weather doing in that area?
It's cloudy right now. It ain't raining yet, but it's probably about to come down.
Oh, I think we're all going to get it. Might even be here before. I mean, the real bad stuff, 11, 12 o'clock, but it's looking like they're starting to like bump that up a little bit. So, Mason, be safe out there. You happen to be caller number 10. So Mo's got a killer ticket for you.
You're welcome, Mason. You're going to see Fallen in Reverse. They've got their God is a Weapon tour August 14th at the Woodlands Pavilion. Wage War, Tech Nine, Sleep Theory. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. But Mason, we got a pair saved just for you, friend.
Way to go, Mason.
Heck yeah, sounds awesome.
Be safe out there.
Bro, be safe. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for listening, Mason.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, bro. Hang on for me. We already gave away those Metallica tickets, but we'll have more for you tomorrow and Friday. And then we're working on some things. I'll just say that. We're working on some things. We're always working on things around here. Still to come, Summer of Loud Tour. That's that I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, like 10 other bands. We're giving those away at 9:10, and then we'll leave you with the Bring Me the Horizon tickets. All right, you went off to college?
I did.
I lived in my mom's basement.
You probably saved so much money.
And went to school. So they didn't really, my mom didn't get rid of my room. I went to college and I was in the basement still. I was in the basement. I actually got my job on the air immediately after graduating. I was doing afternoon drive in Buffalo, New York, living in my mom's basement. Hey, dude, get off the teat.
I have a lot of logistical questions.
Well, my question for you, though, first is how soon after you go off to college do they just take a wrecking ball to your room and repurpose it, and now it becomes the sewing or the craft room? Or do they keep it? Do you get your room until you are done with college and move out?
I would say most good mothers would make sure there's always somewhere for their babies to come home to.
Okay.
Right?
Was that not your situation?
Well, mine's kind of dark. It's not really fair. My house burned down.
Oh, geez.
When I went away to college. But
did they create a room for you in the new space?
They did. The new place, but it was never my room. It was like the guest room they moved on.
Alex, are your mom and dad in the house that you went to high school in?
And your room?
You went to Sam Houston.
It, but it's still like a bedroom.
Okay, it's still a bedroom, but not your bedroom.
It doesn't have like Pamela Anderson posters still hanging up?
Stuff I had on the wall down and stuff like that.
Shirtless Eli Manning jersey.
I had a fat head.
Of course you did.
Did it remain your room while you were going? Now you're at Sam, but you dormed at Sam.
I lived there.
You lived there, right? Did it remain your room while you were in college?
Yeah, like it's still like when my wife and I, if we go out there for like holidays and stuff, that's where we stay.
But how long does the Eli Manning fat head stay on the wall?
A couple of years.
Okay, so
so they didn't apartment walls.
All right, so this is where the email comes in. Zach says, "Our daughter, Brother Rod, love the show. Been listening for 20 years. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Our daughter is graduating from high school. She's more than a little jacked about moving out to start her life.
Heck yeah. Go, girl.
She has a good job. She pays her own way, claims she's going to go to college after a year of being out on her own.
That's hard.
Yeah, what is that? The Mormons do that?
It's
Romspringer,
that's not a year,
Amish.
though.
Amish?
The Mormons.
Which is just
somebody goes out there.
Pennsylvania Mormons.
Somebody lives it up for a year.
Oh, my word. It's all the rage, Rod.
So-
Gap year.
Okay, the gap year. Okay,
Yes,
so
to
that's,
decide what you want to do.
So he says his daughter's got a good job. She's paying her own way. She's moving out.
Okay.
claims to be going to school next year. Maybe. That's led my wife and I to be more than a little jacked about having the house to ourselves. Yesterday, our daughter overheard us making plans for the house and got a little butthurt, and that we were going to be tearing down her room and throwing away some of her things. That's not the case at all, but it does bring up this valid question. Once she moves out and takes whatever she wants with her, what's the appropriate amount of time to hold on to everything else before it's garage sale, Goodwill time, and home gym time?
Oh.
Wants to turn her room into a home gym.
She's moving out.
Yeah. So there's a
She's
difference.
not going away to college.
I really do think there's a difference, right? I mean,
Yeah.
the game changer here is, I'm going to read an email. Kids need a home. Do not change their home unless they are moving out,
She's
not
moving out.
into a
they
dorm.
can rent.
The day they get their attic memories that mom has saved over their lifetime is the day they move out. She's moving out. She's
Yeah.
not going to college.
But I get that about saving a bunch of stuff. Attic memories is really cute. My parents are moving here to the Houston area in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, we're going to bring the boxes of stuff we've saved for you.
Oh, you still have some of that. My mom had enough.
What?
I had moved. Well, see, I moved to New Orleans, and that was my first move away. There was still stuff at the house.
Yeah.
When I was coming to Houston, my mom was like, "You guys got to. I don't want any of your stuff in this house anymore."
She got rid of.
Like,
You
I
got
want-
the attic boxes?
Like, get in anything you want. Everything else is out of here. If you want something that's yours, take it. But I don't want this stuff in my house anymore. But that was after I had already moved
Yeah.
away. But she had had enough with all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Can he? I mean, he's kind of asking our opinion here. Can he go with the home gym
Yeah.
right after
Yes.
she moves out?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
your house.
She's not.
She's moving out.
This kid is probably 17, 18 years
She
old.
is always welcome home. And if she ever changes her mind and
Well, she
needs a
can-
home, she can come back
She could sleep on the bench press.
on the couch.
Yeah, you can make it comfy.
You're moving out, sister.
You could sleep on the.
I'm sure the dog has a nice bed.
Oh, yeah. Who doesn't want to snuggle with a dog?
I think he can change anything he wants. She's
Yeah.
moving out.
I'm sorry.
I'm. That's the big difference for me. School is like, okay, I'll hang on to yours. I'll hang on to your
I
room.
might be coming home in the summer
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you go
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
Coming home for all the holidays and
Right.
in the summers and all of that. Boom.
Different.
Your room is your room. Oh, you're moving out. Okay.
Cha-ching.
Treadmill.
Yeah.
If you want to come home, you can sleep on the treadmill.
Go, Daddy.
Bowflex.
Okay.
Go
Zach,
all out.
good luck with that.
Good luck.
Now, wait a minute. I want to back up to a reaction you had.
What?
He said that she's taking a year off and then
yeah.
plans on going back to college.
That's rough. That's hard.
You think once she gets a taste
of
being-
having money,
of being
Wrong
out there and
swinger.
having money,
it's going to be hard to go back to school.
I'll agree with you on that.
Yeah.
The
We're
hardest,
cheering for you.
the hardest transition for people going to college were the bartenders and the waiters and the waitresses that were dealing with fast cash and making pretty good money.
Yeah, good money.
And didn't want to give that up. Those were the people that had the hardest time if they took time off of school. I'll just say, Zach, I was somebody that went to school, said, I want to be a rock star. I want to try this band thing out.
And
I tried, well, I'm here, aren't I? So I tried the band thing and I went back to school. I don't think that's everybody's story. I don't even think it's most people's story.
yeah, it's hard.
But I did go back and then I ended up getting my degree. But I was off for 2 years trying to make it in the
Rough.
music industry.
Rod, get that guitar out. Let's hear what you got.
I think I'll be a drummer in a rock band. I think that's the best way to go.
Not easy. But I did go back. So Zach, your kid could take a year
could
off.
happen.
It could. I don't know what she does. He says she got a good job and she pays her own way. That's
Well,
good for her, man. She's
her
saying-
job might pay for her school also,
That's perfect.
which sometimes is the case.
All right, Zach, home gym it is.
Boom.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, and Awaken. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Becky's working on Louisiana Street downtown. She says it's pouring. It's pouring, lots of lightning. So depending on what area you're in, I mean, I don't know. I'm looking for a window here
We have
in
it's a little rough.
inside cabin on the cruise.
No windows.
We didn't have
in
enough
here.
money for a window room, so we don't know. But we base it all on what you guys are telling us. So if it's raining on Louisiana Street downtown, it's coming down. Becky, thank you. I appreciate you being our eyes and ears out there. Listener Jim, Brother Rod, my mom held on to a lot of my attic stuff until I was 35 and my kid was born. Some of the toys that I played with when I was a kid, I've passed those on. My room was definitely no longer my room shortly after I moved out, but my mom did hang on to a bunch of things. My mom hung on to some things, a lot of things. I mean, that's where I get it from. It's weird. I'm a pack rat. Sentimental, those types. That's me. Alex will say hoarder. I'm not, but okay. My mom has that. My sister, who I'm telling you, it's like she's walking around like me in drag, okay? Like my sister and I were so alike. She has none of that.
Really?
She wants nothing. When my mom passes away, she's like, torch that house. She doesn't want anything. She doesn't want any. She has no sentimental. She doesn't want anything.
Are you older or is she older?
She's older.
She's older?
She's older.
That's
there will be
interesting.
no arguments for stuff at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know what the hell my brother's going to do if he's going to show up then. But she doesn't want any of that stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's like,
Don't you want to like look back at like
I do.
your yearbook?
I do.
I don't know. I think
I
my
don't look
kids.
back. I have it though.
Right.
Ask me if I have my yearbook.
You do?
Of course I
Yeah,
do.
same.
I don't know where I have it though. I know I do. In a box somewhere that I haven't looked at in 25 years.
But one day your daughter might want to look at it.
Yeah. And not just because I only have a daughter, but she's not going to want my baseball cards. She's not going to want my train set.
You have the train set?
I have all that stuff.
Wow, Rod.
What if she does want it, though?
It'd be awesome.
That'd be cool.
Oh my God, it'd be so cool.
Or her son one day?
Uh,
Wow.
maybe. So the one thing is my daughter got christened in the, I don't know why I wore a dress when I got christened, but
Most babies do.
but she got christened in the same thing.
The
that
gown.
The gown that I wore.
Yes.
My mom hung on to that.
That's really sweet.
So she got christened in that. That was cool.
That's cool.
Had to get her some new booties. The booties turned yellow.
Yellow. That happened.
But the gown,
That's so sweet.
yeah.
See, that's why we hold on to stuff.
I got a new, listen, I don't know what we would do without Gen Z. Apparently, Gen Z has discovered soup.
Oh, no way.
Tell me more about it.
Well, but it's
game
not.
changer.
It's viral on TikTok. It's water-based cooking. They're boiling
So just, like,
things.
you're making a broth.
They're boiling things.
Yeah.
It's water-based cooking. It's the newest. As a matter of fact,
Just wait till they try a hot dog in that bad boy.
here's my favorite, and I know you've read other things like this before. You started water-based cooking, and now your skin is clear, your stomach is thriving, and you recover from illness overnight. You discovered soup.
Soup. Yeah.
But it's water-based cooking now. Ask any bodybuilder. They all boil their chicken, okay? They all boil their chicken. It's the worst tasting thing you've ever had. But anybody that has any mass on them eats boiled chicken. People have boiled food.
That's why I'm so jacked.
You ever heard of a poached egg? Are you kidding me? It's not water-based cooking an egg. It's boiling an egg. You're boiling things.
Why are they calling it that?
I don't know because it's...
Water-based cooking?
Yes.
They have to pretend like they invented it.
Yeah. TikTok has a term for the most basic things out there. I mean, yeah, I remember my first soup too. I don't. It's just been around forever, guys. But they're boiling things now.
Wow.
So
That's cool.
some claim that water-based methods like boiling, blanching, steaming, or poaching can reverse aging.
Would you eat soup right now?
I feel younger
I
just
would
talking about
absolutely
it.
eat soup right now.
Even though it's hot outside?
Yeah.
I love soup.
I'm a
I always
soup
thought
guy.
it should
Me
be a
too.
dessert because like soup fills in the cracks. Like you should have whatever
Oh.
you eat first, and then you should get full.
But soup usually
by
comes
finishing
first.
This, right? Which I think we
Kids.
I think we got it wrong.
I can't wait to take my first sip of chicken broth and tell everybody how younger I feel.
Your skin, Rod. You're thriving.
This cream of mushroom really took a couple of years off.
Listen, the kids just discovered boiling. Okay, now do you turn the stove on and then put the pot, or do you fill the pot? I mean, you have to like give me the order on doing these things. Okay, do you put the pan
how are
of
the kids
water?
doing it?
Do you put the pan of water on the burner and then turn on the burner,
Yes.
or do you turn on the burner and then put the pan of water on it? And then I cannot wait for you guys to discover fire-based cooking.
What about?
I cannot wait for
dude,
that. I cannot wait.
Let me tell you about the cavemen.
When you discover fire-based cooking, I'm telling you, Gen Z, your life's going to change.
I'll show them how to make Kool-Aid with water-based cooking. And
No
they'll be
way.
Like, wait,
No
you
way.
make drinks out of this?
All right. I feel younger just talking about this, guys.
Fresh.
You're onto something.
Y'all can tell it's raining outside because the traffic is not good. Okay. Downtown, stop traffic, 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. Stop and go on the northeast side, 610 westbound between Lockwood and Gale. We've got an off ramp partially blocked on the west side at 610 west northbound at 69. Y'all, be careful out there. It's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Collective Soul, shine. This is your Rod Ryan show, and many of you getting dumped on now, or it's just the starting, but you can all see that it's going to get worse as the day goes on and on and on. I know Mo's got more of that. We got one more Houston headlines for you. Next hour, we got some great tickets for you. The I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, Summer of Loud Tour. We'll get to those at around 9:10. But Mo, am I in the right spot?
Yeah.
Am I thinking?
Hold on.
Are we where we're supposed to be?
Yeah,
we're getting into Houston's headlines, right?
I'm ready.
I know. I just freaked out. I'm like, oh my God, I think I'm doing. Am I saying the wrong things?
I got your back, Rob.
All right, here we go. Houston headlines, please. Get nasty out there.
Of course, it is nasty out there. So keep your umbrella around. I know right now, throughout the area, seeing rain, and you might see it stop for a little bit this afternoon, but no. It's going to be sticking around even again this evening. Some storms could be as strong as marginally severe, possible hail and wind. And we all know what happens with road flooding when it rains here in our area. The good news, temperatures will be limited to the mid 80s this afternoon. Hey, we saw SpaceX launch its 9th Starship test flight from Starbase, Texas yesterday. They were aiming to get closer to sending humans to Mars. That's the plan. But the rocket, the biggest ever built, took off at 7:37 p.m. It reached space, but a fuel leak caused the upper stage to spin out of control and break apart over the ocean. Despite the failure, though, the company says the test is giving them useful data to improve future flights. I have a question for you. How are you feeling today?
I feel pretty good.
Fine, right? That's what you say. Fine. There's a new study that says the average American only feels fully healthy 19 days a month. Fully healthy, like perfect. I feel awesome.
Wait,
great.
Is fully healthy being fully rested?
No.
So can you be fully healthy and tired?
No.
Okay, so
They kind of seem like they go hand in hand.
Yeah. So
when are you ever fully healthy? I feel like do you wake up feeling fully rested ever?
is tired and fatigue the same thing?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm fatigued a little bit.
I'm fatigued.
I think I'm fatigued a little every day.
Are you moody every day? No,
Yeah,
never.
yeah, I'm a little
Do you have
moody.
digestive issues every day? All of these things, fatigue,
Sometimes.
mood changes, digestive issues, and headaches are things that might bring you down, causing you to not feel fully healthy.
I might not even have 19 days now that you mention all these things.
Isn't it kind of bummer? But I think we put the fatigue out of our minds. So if you think about everything else, you feel pretty good, right?
The thing that I've chosen in life, because I've chosen this life.
Correct.
I don't sit around and complain to people how tired I am all the
You
time.
can't.
Nobody wants to hear that.
No.
I can't stand that person that like, I'm so busy. Oh my God, I'm so busy. I got so many things going on. I'm so
don't know
busy. I'm so busy. It's like, well, that's your choice. It sounds like it's your choice that you're a busy person. If I sat around and bitched about how tired I was all the time, like, hey, dude,
No one would want to be your friend.
stop doing your dumb morning show
Exactly.
and sleep in.
Exactly.
And I'm like, I don't want to stop doing my dumb show.
19
So
days.
I'm not going to complain about being tired, but just so you know, every time you see me, I'm a little
I'm tired.
I'm just not talking about it.
Oh my goodness. Hey, let's talk about Tom Cruise because he's reportedly having serious talks about reviving a very popular character he played once in Tropic Thunder. The character, Les Grossman. It was funny, right? People loved him.
Yeah, it was in Tropic Thunder.
Okay.
And Alex, you're right. It was a small role in Tropic Thunder, but it was the thing that everybody talked about.
Well, yeah.
From that movie. And then it was the MTV Awards that
Well, no, Robert Downey Jr. is the thing everybody talks about.
That's true, too. That's true. But he did revive that character. Do you remember when Tom Cruise was at the MTV Awards and he danced with, I think, J-Lo?
Yeah, and
He
again,
did a
that
whole-
was good in that.
Yeah.
Do we want a whole thing of it?
That's the worry.
Maybe. I'm trying to think of another small role character in a movie that
got a lead.
Like the Minions started out as a secondary character on
And now parents hate him.
Evil. What was the movie?
Despicable Me.
Despicable Me.
It grew.
And then the Minions became larger than Despicable Me.
Ugh, that was annoying.
Maybe this Grossman character. I think
Ted
it's
Lasso was a commercial.
But because it is Tom Cruise,
that's the zinger.
He will make it great. I don't think he can do something that's not great at this point in
The
his
Church
life.
of Scientology won't let him fail.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Hey, let's talk about Rick Derringer.
Oh, well, let me give you an intro.
You don't want to play Ludacris? Oh,
Go ahead.
he died on Memorial Day. He was 77. No cause of death was announced. Passed away in Florida with his wife by his side. He's best known for 2 songs. Hang On Sloopy.
Yep, that was 60s.
65, it went number 1.
Okay.
And his solo classic rock hit, Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo.
I don't associate him with the Sloopy song because he was a part of a band back then.
The McCoys?
The McCoys. Okay,
Yes.
so he was in that band. I'm sure he wrote the song, but when he went solo, this is Rick Derringer's signature song,
This is it?
except when you ask Alex.
Alex, what's Rick Derringer's song?
This. If you're a patriot.
This was Hulk Hogan's theme song.
Yeah. And he's an American.
I just don't believe you when you tell me that you knew that Rick Derringer did this song.
It's because his
Have you
iPod
never made a
told him.
playlist in your entire life? You're like, oh, that Hulk Hogan song that says I'm a real American, I'm going to make a 4th of July playlist. Who sings that? Oh, Rick Derringer. And you just knew
Wow.
that for years.
We had iPods.
Yeah.
That's what we had, Rod.
I didn't know he did this song. I've always known this song. We've always
What
played
do you
this
even know about Rick?
for Hulk
You
Hogan.
know, I feel like you know nothing about Rick. Rick D is what I called him.
Rick, no, you didn't.
I called him that. We all did. All the Hulkamaniacs called him that.
Rick D's nuts.
You guys are
Heyo.
dumb. Those are Houston's headlines.
Well, you're Canadian, so you probably wouldn't know. Who thinks I'm a real
no,
American.
real
If it was I'm a real
American.
Canadian, you'd be like, oh, that's cross Canadian wagweed.
I'm going to fight you before the end of the
Bet
show.
you won't.
Please, I'll watch.
Bet you won't. Astros
Chili,
got a
get in
win
here!
last night. They blew out the A's 11-1. Jose Altuve homered twice in the game for the second time in 2 weeks. They're going to play the A's again this afternoon. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros going against the Athletics. Luis Severino first pitches at 1:10, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Pacers beat the Knicks 130-121 to take a 3-1 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Oilers pushed the Stars to the brink of elimination, beating them 4-1 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC will be on the road tonight. They're going to play New York City FC at Yankee Stadium. Kickoff is at 6:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. Easily found online, therepublicgrill.com. Go check out the menu. It's unbelievable. But when you get there, then you'll understand. It starts by greeting at the door. Okay, you're always going to be met at the door. Then when you start to look around at the other tables and you see the portions on the table, you're like, okay, I'm in for a treat. Terry McBurney, the owner, it starts at the top, and he only hires the best. He's got 3 locations, Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. Scratch-made cuisine. You can tell they buy nothing but the best products over there, okay? And the handcrafted cocktails, the decadent desserts, again, from scratch. I keep talking about the cornbread, but man, let me tell you, their chicken fried steak is American Wagyu, okay? TheRepublicGrill.com. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill is the place to enjoy.
Y'all stay safe on the roads. It's messy out there. We have a new accident on the south side, 288 South Freeway northbound at McGowan. An accident has the right lane blocked. Stop and go traffic from Southmore. Also downtown, stop traffic 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288, among others. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Fourth and final hour. Where's the morning going? It is flying by. Thank you, guys. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I know it's not optimal outside. We're all kind of getting through this together. Many more of you are chiming in. Okay, it's raining over here now. Okay, it's raining over here now. So, yeah, we're all going to get it. It's coming through. Just be safe out there on the roads. That's for sure, okay? I hope none of you lose power today. That is still a mystery to me. It's 9:07. Number one link today is our Wild Card Wednesday link. And then, believe it or not, the other big links are people are still going back and checking out all the BuzzFest pictures from yesterday. That's fine. That's all within play. If it's up there on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, then okay. I'm just happy that you're looking at it. Can I mention that the Rod Ryan Show Cares store? It online, all the merchandise, all that stuff, brand new T-shirts and new koozies and hats, and there's a coffee cup in there and lots of new stuff. Please, we're raising money for backpacks. I know some kids aren't even out of school yet. Mine's not. Mine's got another week. But we're starting early this year, okay? Because we need to raise more money. Why? Because the backpacks are more money. The dude that we're buying the backpacks from is charging us more money now. It's just everything costs more. These used to be $20 backpacks. Well, now they're like $30 backpacks. So you can see I need to raise more money. So I know it's a big ask from you guys. There's a spot on there where you can just donate money. If you don't need any more Rod Ryan Show T-shirts and our wares and all that stuff. But yeah, there's some great new logos and great new designs in there. Alex designed one of the shirts. Thank you, Alex.
I did.
Thank you.
It's Mo's least favorite design.
Correct.
High or low? With your own personal consumption, the average U.S. consumer eats 26 burgers per year, counting restaurants, drive-thrus, and other food service operations, including what you eat at home. Alex, above or below 26 burgers in a year?
I'd probably say I'm slightly above, at least.
Yeah.
Like, that sounds like a good average.
Okay. Mo?
I'm definitely below that. Meat is not my first choice. Roll your eyes at me. I know.
We are.
I am.
Rolling
I know.
our eyes at
so
you.
does my husband. All he eats, meat, potatoes, ranch dressing.
That's why we
That's
like
all
him
he
more than
eats.
you.
Salad queen over here.
I love vegetables.
Chili, more higher or lower? 26 is the average burger. It's National Hamburger Day, by the way. That's why we're talking about it. Above or below 26 burgers?
Above, fool.
Yeah, fool.
Fool.
Really? How many burgers in a year?
Man, I know it's over 50.
50 burgers a year.
It's really not a lot if you think about like there's 12 months a year.
Yeah, because there's some days where I eat like 2 burgers a day.
Right.
I'm below.
Are you?
Yeah, I had like 2 on Monday, so
I'm
already halfway there, basically.
I had 1 on Sunday, hot dog on Monday, and then leftovers yesterday. I had another burger yesterday. But there's no way. It's not that I don't want to.
Yeah.
Sounds like you don't want
When
to.
you're grilling out though, like in the summer, are you making steaks? Or are you a chicken guy?
Yeah, I like chicken on the
You
grill.
like chicken on the grill?
I do like chicken on
Same.
the grill. It's not for healthy reasons. It's just, grilled
you
chicken
like?
is awesome.
It is baller.
I thought I'd be eating more once I bought the flat top.
You haven't?
I haven't eaten more.
Oh.
I thought I'd be eating more, smash
Grilled
burgers
chicken,
and all
smash
of that
burgers.
stuff. But 26 burgers is the average.
That's
okay.
one thing I don't like, the smash burger. Like when they smash the meat.
What's the problem, Chili? Because
It's less meat.
Is it too well done for you?
It's less meat, bro.
It's
Give
like
me more food.
I think because I'm not
What is
like
this,
a
the Great Depression?
I'm not a medium rare burger guy. I like my burger cooked all the way through. The smash burger, the thing that is game changer for me is that little crispiness that it makes now
Same.
on the outside of it. Like that's what makes that smash burger. It seems like such a simple thing. We should have been making these things forever, but they've only become super popular in the last couple of years. I love them.
I gotta have a thick and juicy patty, bro.
Oh,
Says a lot about you.
I'll take a smashed burger over a thick hamburger any day now.
So you like buns?
Uh,
Buns,
Why,
lettuce,
yes.
ketchup, and tomatoes, and mustard, and
Chili, I thought you liked the ones that red beans and rice didn't miss them. I thought you liked buns too.
oh, I like buns, but I like some meat with my buns.
I got you. Okay. All right.
Aw.
All right. Well, there are a bunch of deals out there. We have a link up. Just pay no mind to the people calling them chicken burgers.
Ew.
Pay no mind to that, okay?
Ticks me off.
There's a chicken sandwich and there's a hamburger. Those two things are completely different. Nobody in the history of burgers has called a chicken sandwich a chicken burger. No. But there are deals. USA Today has probably got the best list of where you can get a bunch of deals. Everyone's going to want you to download the app. Everyone's going to want you to be on their app and have you taking part in their specials and all of that. Coming up, we're going to talk about the most dangerous foods that are in your fridge. So I'm not done talking about food yet. If you're hungry, I'm
Starving.
sorry. But let's give away some tickets here.
Can I give away Summer of Loud tour tickets?
Please.
I Prevail, Beartooth, Kill Switch Engage, and Parkway Drive. They're going to be in the Woodlands June 28th. Coming up. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or you can have them if you're caller 10 713 212 5945.
You heard her. You know what? I'm going to continue to talk about food because I'm hungry too. But talked a lot about Love Street Blonde, and I talked about how great it was being out at BuzzFest and being up there on the hill. It's National Burger Day, but the only thing that really competes, because I think burgers are great too, but pizza over burgers every time. You're looking for an amazing place to go get some pizza. It's called Pizza and Pints, and it's right there on campus at the Carbach Brewery. You can go to carbachbrewing.com. But Pizza and Pints, it's its own deal. It's right there, okay? You park, you go in, it's family friendly. You got, yeah, of course you got fresh Carbach brews, but that Neapolitan style pizza, and that dough has to be just right. For me to say that you have an amazing pizza, it all starts with the dough, and their dough is unbelievable, okay? I'm talking damn good pizza here. Pizza and Pints paired up with a beautiful Love Street Blonde. Oh, it's music to your beer.
On the south side, Highway 288 South Freeway northbound at McGowan, accident, right lane blocked. Stop traffic from Southmore. Obviously, lots of red on this traffic as the rain is moving in. On-ramp partially blocked on the northeast side. That's 610 North Loop eastbound from Lockwood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's Rockin' Alternative.
Welcome back, everybody. Let me go over to the phones here. We promised you a great pair of tickets. I will deliver. Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Well, good morning to you. Who is this?
My name is Diana Estrada,
What part of town are you calling us from?
Missouri City, Texas.
What's the weather situation in Mo City?
Oh, it's dark out there. It's coming down.
It's dark. It is coming down already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch your flights if you're flying out today. I'm seeing a ground stop at one of the airports.
I didn't even think about that.
Yikes.
Hey, Diana, you're caller number 10. What up?
Sweet.
Boom, girl.
This is all for my son, Alex. This isn't even for me. So he's going to be like on cloud 9 right now.
Sweet mama.
Once he wakes up.
Cool mom.
Once he wakes up.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. This kid's still
Diana.
sleeping? How old is this kid?
He is 20.
He's 20 years old. He's at home. He's sleeping. And you're
his
on the
mom's winning
radio
him tickets.
out here winning tickets for him.
Of course. That's what a mom does.
Does he have a job?
God, it never ends.
Yes, he does.
Okay, he's got a job.
He's got a job.
There's no finish line, Alex, to this parenting thing. There's no finish line. All right.
Diana, sweet mom, he's going to the Summer of Loud Tour 2025. I Prevail,
Yes.
Beartooth, Killswitch, Engage, and Parkway Drive in the Woodlands, June 28th.
Better go wake his ass up. Tell him he won tickets.
Yeah, tell him.
I'm calling him right now. He's not answering the phone.
All right, Diana. Congratulations. And what's your son's name?
His name's Alex.
Alex is going to the
cute
show.
name.
All right, you're awesome. What a great mom, Diana. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hang on for me. Alex, your mom probably called the radio station to win you tickets.
She did not.
Oh, don't wake Alex up. Let him sleep. I'll go win him tickets.
No.
It's
I don't want-
9:30.
I don't want. He needs his precious sleep. I'll go out there and win him tickets.
And then I'll make him some pancakes.
Yeah.
No.
Fresh squeezed orange juice, croissants. I know how you lived.
That's why my parents loved me.
All right. What are you doing today for your AOL?
Today you're going to see how many of these famous singers you can name. You're going to be seeing pictures or lyrics from them, and you're going to have to see how many of them you can get.
Wait. Pictures of the singers or lyrics?
Pictures of the singers, and then also sometimes lyrics, depending on who the singer is. It starts off pretty easy. It's Freddie Mercury. Do you know who that is?
That's Prince.
Yes, that is Prince.
I blinked
sounded
really slow.
unsure.
I didn't want to mess it up.
But go check it out. See if you can get 100% at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
That's a little feminine
I
man.
cannot.
I don't know who, but he's very slight.
It's a weird picture.
It's a little bit of hair on his lip. Barely enough, like a teenage hairy mustache.
I can't.
Yeah, that's Prince. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Jelly Roll and need a favor. Getting nasty outside. It's going to get worse. More rain is on the way. It's going to be a good chunk of the day. This afternoon, 11, 12 o'clock seems to be the worst of it. But even tonight, 30% chance of rain. So it's going to just kind of linger around, mostly cloudy and scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Okay, that much you know. Thank you. I appreciate a lot of you checking in from different areas and part of town. Thank you for listening. I'm at the point now at my house. So I knew I was going to be tired after BuzzFest.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew Saturday was going to be a marathon day. Not complaining. Love Saturday. Love Saturday. I don't complain about it because it's not swinging a hammer all day.
Right.
But there's something exhaustive about BuzzFest, running around and just partying and all of that stuff. Sunday, I'm dead to the world. I just want to just chill out. So Friday, I did my work on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I made potato salad.
Oh, you prepped.
I made pasta salad.
Wow.
And I made the coleslaw. Because that stuff all tastes better the day after.
It does.
So I made all that stuff on Friday. I knew I did not want to do anything when I got back to the... Because I stayed Saturday night. I stayed overnight.
In the Woodlands.
And then Sunday, nobody was allowed to come over.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I was going to put some burgers on the grill. And I wanted everything prepped and ready to go. So the stuff that I made on Friday... And I have a problem when I make food. It's like I'm cooking like I'm in the army.
Yes.
Okay? I just make too much.
It's a good problem.
It's awful.
I love it.
You're not going to... Like... I bought a bag of pasta. Like, that's how big my salad was.
You're
That's how
gonna
big
use
the
the whole
pasta
bag?
salad was. I used the whole bag. I'm down to I don't cook half a bag of pasta. Now so I made it Friday. So Saturday was day one. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We're 5 days removed.
Okay.
The pasta salad I'm okay with. I think that potato salad's got to go.
Is it mayonnaise based?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, it's gone today.
That's hard.
It's got to go today. These people that hang on to foods for a long period of time.
Wait, are you just going to toss it or are you going to at least try it first?
You
should try it.
I'm kind of potato salad out.
Oh, you're done with it. Okay. If you've moved past it.
I've had it every day.
But what about
Done with it.
me and Alex and chili?
Yeah, you could have brought it in for us.
Okay.
Why didn't you share?
I don't know what you like.
I like carbs.
Tessa would eat anything.
Yes.
I could bring her in anything and she would eat it.
Yes.
Okay. She wasn't picky.
I'm
You
too new.
told me one of your top 3 foods on this planet is salad.
I love salad.
That's thrown me off ever since you made that comment.
You made potato salad, pasta salad,
Yeah,
and
sounds right.
coleslaw, which is a salad.
Yeah, but you're talking about rabbit food over there when you talk about salad.
You just made 3 salads and didn't offer me any of them.
All right, next time I'll bring you in some.
Thank you.
Consumer Reports just posted a list of the most dangerous foods that are in your refrigerator right now.
Okay.
Okay, 5-day-old potato salad, number 1 on the list.
You're
I'm kidding. Not on the list. Not on the list. But I feel like we only have this conversation after Thanksgiving, and I think it's an important conversation to have when you're coming off of a holiday weekend.
Maybe.
You know, because if you're like me and you made too much, there's still a couple of hot dogs that are in a baggie.
Those are fine.
In a Ziploc.
Yes.
And there's still, I think, because I had a hamburger for breakfast this morning.
Yeah.
I mixed it with an egg. I hate throwing food away.
Same.
I hate throwing food away. But I will when it's reached its expiration date. I have no problem at all throwing it away. The top 10 foods that are the most dangerous in your refrigerator right now, if they're old. Deli meat is number 1.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's so slimy.
It gets slimy. It gets slimy.
Yeah, there's no denying that.
I have checked the meat. I said, okay, it's okay. I have made London the
Full
turkey
sandwich.
I've made London the turkey sandwich.
Yep.
Then I went back and I went, okay, I wouldn't eat this. I'm not sending her to school with this. Boom. I have made the sandwich and then thrown it away.
Same.
That's how much I hate throwing food away. Yeah. Deli meat, number 1, 87 hospitalizations last year and 10 deaths. Number 2, cucumbers.
Wait, why?
Cucumbers, no deaths, but 173 people went to the hospital going bad.
That was really a thing recently.
Cucumbers,
There was like a cucumber outbreak.
Yeah. Raw milk, raw cheese, 29 people in the ER. Cotija cheese.
Yeah.
Cotija
Mexican cheese.
And queso fresco, 2 deaths, 23 hospitalized. Cheese in general, bad.
I love
Eggs.
cheese.
Eggs landed 34 people in the hospital.
Wait, when do we know the eggs are bad?
Eggs do last a long time.
Yeah. Do they smell?
I go by the date that's on the carton.
Oh, there's a date on the carton?
Yes.
What if you get them out of a chicken?
Great call. There's not a cart or not a date on a chicken.
No. How do I know when they're bad?
Well, you're just wild for eating those anyways. I'm sure they're great. But
Put them in the water, and I think
Did you
if
hear
they
that?
float or don't float, that's like a way to tell.
Are you serious?
I
onions,
know there's ways.
1 death, 34 hospitalizations.
It's got to be built better, dude.
Leafy greens, 1 death, 36 people had to be
I don't
treated.
know.
Organic carrots, 1 person died, 20 in the hospital.
Organic carrots.
Now, I don't know if this went bad, but I'm going to move carrots up to number 2 on my list. I've told you if I go down in my house,
Oh, yeah.
no one's going to be home. A baby
Did you
carrot.
choke on a carrot?
A baby carrot's going to take me out. A baby carrot will take me
could.
out. Now, listen, it's going to be a sad day when you guys are sitting around talking about that carrot that took me out.
Whatever.
Oh, my God, the guy said it on the air.
Chew your food.
I
Can you
know.
believe I couldn't chew a carrot?
Pre-cooked meat. That includes things like pre-made salads, frozen burritos.
It's
They tossed it on the
cooked.
list because the things,
fine.
they get recalled a lot.
Rod, let me tell you about back in my day. I used to drink juice from a bathtub, okay?
What?
I'm fine.
Is that in college?
Thriving.
Okay.
It
But was
made
that like,
you who you are today.
Exactly.
but was there Everclear in there that killed off all the
For sure.
bacteria?
I also drank when we played beer pong. We drank from the cups.
From the cup.
And the
Who
pong
cares? Somebody had a
ball
little
had
cough.
hit the ground. Like we are just built stronger.
You just had a water cup. You dry it off. You do that.
Exactly.
You'd wipe it off on your shirt that
Come
was dirty
at me
and
with
sweaty.
your organic carrots.
Yeah, some
Just
people have just
saying.
never done that stuff. and
I'm
can
telling
tell.
you,
Superior genes.
coming from someone
Mm-hmm.
that hates throwing away food, you just got to know when to cut. You got to cut that stuff loose. All right?
So you're bringing the pasta salad tomorrow, right?
Okay, I'll bring.
Wait a couple days.
I'll bring
Believe
you
it.
some tomorrow.
Thank you.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana, come as you are. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you guys so much for spending a little time with us. Alex, I haven't heard. Are you a John Mulaney guy? You're my stand-up guy. If I have any questions
John
about
Mulaney.
stand-up, are you watching this thing on Netflix? Everybody's Live with John Mulaney.
I have not gotten to it yet. No.
Like he's got guests on and stuff like that. Is anybody talking about it? I see he's got big name
You're
guests.
talking about it right now.
The first season finale, Everybody's Live with John Mulaney on Netflix. Sean Penn, Fred Armisen, Sleater Kinney. Sean Penn itself on that show is huge.
Yeah.
I haven't heard you mention it at all. I have not heard anybody mention it at all.
No, we've been watching The Bear, get ready for the new season, trying to catch up on that. And then there's another show with Tina Fey and Steve Carell called 4 Seasons on Netflix.
Are you rewatching The Bear?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you watched it. You watched the 3 seasons.
Yeah, I just want to be fresh. A lot of stuff happens. And you're like, oh, that's when this happened. That's when Carmi did this to Cousin, and that's when so-and-so did this.
I would love to rewatch The Bear. Is it great?
We watched the first 3 episodes of it. We restarted it last night. I was pretty hyped about it.
It's so great. I've never rewatched a show.
No,
I never rewatched shows until I met my wife, and she was like, "This is what I do." And I was like, "You're right. You do recall new things." And you
So
pick up
My
little
husband
stuff.
does.
I'm not counting The Office because I know you're a maniac. He's seen The Office like 9-10 times.
No, way
all
more than
10
that.
seasons.
Way more than that.
How many seasons?
There's 9 seasons.
9 seasons. How many times do you think you have watched the 9 seasons of The Office? I'm going to get that out of the way before I ask my question.
Like just at a binge where like I started it and then went all the way through it. When it was on Netflix, it was at least like 12, 13 times. But like I watch it every day when I get home, and it's
Did you know
usually
that?
just on a loop on Comedy Central.
Did you know that about any human being?
No.
Any show?
I am
Binge.
There's lots of people like me with The Office specifically.
Okay, so outside of The Office, and now you're telling me that you just started to watch The Bear. What other shows have you rewatched?
Like Stranger Things, we rewatched that.
All of them?
To get ready for the next season. We try and rewatch it so you're ready when like you pick
so
up.
Great.
And then Parks and Rec was kind of like The Office for a while for me. Did that. Brooklyn Nine-Nine was kind of like The Office for me for a while. Rewatched that over and over again. If it's a show that you really like, Righteous Gemstones, we rewatched the whole series before the final season that we just watched. Especially if it's like a 30-minute episode, like you can bang through a bunch of those. Like you put the kid to bed, you're like, all right, we got, 2 hours? Let's go through 4 episodes. Let's go real fast. Like you can kind of bang out a couple episodes like that.
That's good goals. That's awesome.
So I love languages, rewatching shows.
The thing that I would, if I could choose, this would be a great poll question. Like what show, maybe I'll put this up on Facebook later. What's like one show that you wish you would want to go back and rewatch? It would be amazing to go rewatch Game of Thrones. I still think Band of Brothers is the best thing that's ever been on TV. Let's just get that out of the way.
Like sometimes
Band
they're
of
like
Brothers by
downers,
far.
and you're like, I don't really want to go. Like the show Fargo, that got dark, and I didn't really want to rewatch that.
But to sit down and rewatch Game of Thrones would be amazing. That would be.
I couldn't get into Game of Thrones.
That would be the ultimate.
Do it. Alex does it every day.
I don't have the time.
It's not that difficult to do. Just as you're winding down, throw it on.
I don't want to be that annoying person. I'm so busy. I'm just so busy. I'm so busy.
What are you doing? Watching TV.
I'm busy.
A show I've seen
I don't know
before.
where you come up with this time. All right. Hey, what are we giving away on Know the Show?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Bring Me the Horizon with Motionless in White.
Okay.
They're going to be at the Toyota Center September 26th. Tickets on sale now at toyotacenter.com, or if you know the show, we got a pair of tickets for you.
All right. Mo the Show coming up after this.
On the southeast side, that accident has been cleared, but still looking a little slow. 610 South Loop westbound at 45. Lots of messes on the traffic map. On-ramp partially blocked at 610 North Loop eastbound from Lockwood has a major backup. An accident having the center lane blocked is causing all of that issue. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, guys, we got one last bit of business to get to. It's called Mo the Show. She's going to ask you a question about something that we talked about today on the program. I feel like we talked about a little bit more than BuzzFest today on the show.
It was a busy day.
That's good. So there's a lot to choose from.
And we have tickets to see Bring Me the Horizon with Motionless in White, Toyota Center, September 26th.
All right. What's your question?
Who did Alex P. Middleton say is the best Houston Astro?
He did say that on the air today.
He claimed one guy.
I think it's inarguable.
It's controversial.
It's not arguable.
I think it's inarguable. You think it's controversial.
It is.
713-212-5945 if you know Mo the Show. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Red jumpsuit apparatus. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday edition coming to a close, but we've got to give away these tickets, and then we'll wrap things up, and we'll tell you what we're doing tomorrow. I know we got Metallica tickets tomorrow. I'm going to have to ask Chili where he's going to put those. But first, let's do this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Oh, this is Nate.
Hey, Nick, where are you calling from?
Schulenburg, Texas.
Schulenburg.
Okay.
What's the weather like?
It's starting to clear up a little.
It's clearing up. You already had rain?
Good.
Yes, sir.
Good job. All right, Nick, let's get you some great tickets before we get out of here today. It's Mo the Show. That's Mo right there. Hi, Mo.
Hey, friend. Question. Who did Alex P. Middleton say is the best Houston Astro?
Jose Altuve.
Now,
You're right.
You want to argue that, Nick, or do you agree? No, whatever you feel.
I think it's Craig Biggio.
Okay.
I wish I had something else to give you because I just love fighting with
I guess
Alex.
you don't like titles.
All right, well, you are the winner.
Yes, a pair of tickets to see Bring Me the Horizon with Motionless in White. They'll be here at the Toyota Center September 26th.
Awesome.
Congrats.
Never seen him in concert.
Peace.
All right, Nick, thanks for listening, bro. Have an awesome day, all right?
And thanks, Rod.
All right.
That made my whole day.
I made Mo watch a little bit of this, of Tom Cruise dancing around to this song. So Tom Cruise is talking about bringing back his character that he portrayed in the movie Tropic Thunder, and Alex thinks we don't need a whole movie with him. It would make it less special, huh?
I think it might. I'm not saying it 100%.
Yeah.
But it could.
I don't know. I think I'm interested in it. I thought that character was so funny. But you're right. Be careful what you wish for. Did you want like a Stifler movie?
Yeah,
No.
you get too much of it.
Like too much Stifler was not good.
Yeah.
You know, like he tried to be, he was over Stifler in all the other movies. And then he never really got his own movie.
I don't know if that hockey movie, but it wasn't Stifler.
It wasn't Stifler, but it was, yeah, kind of just, all right, I don't know. We got to get out of here. Norm made it win number 5. He's Hall of Famer number 6. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, a little silly game we play every morning at 6:20. Had a chick in here trying to beat him. Oh,
Megan.
she was fresh fish, right?
She was good.
So Norm gets into the Hall of Fame. That means we start with 2 brand new players tomorrow.
Whoop, whoop.
I know a lot of you have been waiting. Some of you that play on the reg have not played yet. It's May 29 tomorrow.
What are you waiting on?
And some of you, I know, they're waiting on Chili.
I want to meet now.
They're blaming that on Chili somehow. Joseph, he was the guy that won Don't Be a Pig today?
Yeah.
Congratulations. He earned today's Metallica tickets. Now, speaking of Chile, who answers the phone all morning long.
He does.
Chile, what time? What time are we giving away Metallica tickets tomorrow? You don't have to tell me how. Oh, no. Oh, I guess the how is already predetermined.
Yeah.
What time?
8:20 on Read My Lips.
The winner of Read My Lips tomorrow.
What? Wait, do
Yeah.
I have to play tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
Who won last week?
King Alex.
Oh, Alex.
So I have to play Alex?
Alex and Mo.
This
King
is the
Alex.
worst.
To you.
8:20 tomorrow. Read My Lips. Mo versus Alex for Metallica ticket. You don't want to lose Metallica tickets
No,
for somebody.
I don't. That's why I feel horrible. I don't know.
All right, it's Metallica
Start
tickets all week.
stretching.
We should go out with this every day.
It makes me so happy.
This is awesome. All right, coming up, Jeremy, nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, I'll go out with Ludacris every day.
I'm down with that.
Can we just make sure it's this version? Because it makes me a little nervous.
Oh, yeah. I made sure
you
this
did
was...
the edited one.
Thank you.
Guys, stay dry, stay cool. Have an awesome, awesome Wednesday. We're back in 20 hours. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF!